Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, chat. Hello. Hello, chat. As soon as I grab my Pro controller, wherever I put that. Do 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 do. Right in front of me, by the way. It was directly right in front of me. Oh, where my objects will go, only Vic knows, because Vic is always not finding things. All of my stuff kind of like scattered everywhere this morning. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, this is too much wall. I moved my camera around because I was like editing earlier and stuff. Guys, our creatures are back. Our Switch 2 is back. White wall jump scare. Yay! I can't believe it. What's this game? This looks like some weird game. I'm not playing that. I'm playing that. Hi. Let me go ahead and grab my Twitch chat too, so I can say hi to everybody. You see, if I was smart, I would have shoehorned like the Switch 2 like logo on top of the live stream, but I just didn't have time to do that, so I didn't. But I could change that. We could change that midstream. For all you know, I could randomly do it. You would be none the wiser. You're already here on the stream. Twitch.tv/Vicvillon. Oh, when I opened up my notifications and settings there, apparently some people out there are having way too much fun with the jingle emote out there in the world. I'm glad somebody's using it a bunch. Okay, and then let me grab this and this. You're gonna turn the dial? No! What? How dare you? Alright, boom. Boom. Your console's a Switch 1. No! But here we are in a Pokemon world. You know, this shirt is very purple. I have two shirts that look very similar. I wore a very similar one yesterday, and it looks very blue here, which is not the point. We're supposed to be violet. Anyway, I added the alt account, guys, so I can have my alt Pokemon here. Hi, Becky. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Midspelt. Hi, Ace. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Cheeburber. Hi, Tentacle. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Bendy. Hi, Octopon. Hi, Jetpack. Hi, Hunter. Hi, Jay. Hi, Noob Stoys. Hi, Alex. Hi, Regal. I'm gonna turn my notifications off, probably, so I don't get all the notifs midstream, but you guys be Vic the Blue. No! Here we are. Vault and Veluza. You thought we'd forget about these dang fish? Bye. Ah. Oh. Look how smooth that HP dropped. Ooh. Ooh, guys. Wow. It's immediate. Hi, Andrew. How you doing? Frames. I know. Look at all of them. We're out here on the lake, and the video game. Look at the water particles coming up from my doggy's wheels. I know Pokemon Violet is the laggier game of the two, too, so, like, you know, just saying. I know Vasco made a good comparative video today, so if you want to see some other stuff, too, you can, like, look at it there. It's so smooth, I know. Our doggy can climb. Oh, yay, Solar Beam. For my team that can really use Solar Beam, I think. Yeah, my Solar Beam team. Hello. If you haven't been to one of these Nuzlocke streams before, let me explain to you what the heck is going on here. Oh, don't worry. I will show the art. Don't worry, Midspell. We'll get there. Does Lagtree Thicket run better? Yes, it does. I can teleport. I can show you really quick. It'll go really fast. But yes, it does, and I'll show you right now. You agree with Wolfie? 60 FPS Gen 9 is a bigger technical advancement than color TV? I think it is this a way? Look at this. Huge audio delay. Oh, oops. Alright. That should fix the audio delay. It's gorgeous. This is Zarua. What are you gonna do first, Ms. Vic? So what I want to do is I want to set us up for all the finale shenanigans. So we have some other things we gotta do. I gotta look at the level caps and stuff, so we don't explode. But we only have we have one friend left to deal with in Starfall Street. And you see, we have a little bit of a problem. Let me just open a window really quick and then just show you Starfall Street. Like I'm not banning myself from looking at all this, by the way. So this is Starfall Street, right? And Aerie, who is the last one we have to fight, while we are above the level cap, so we're gonna probably would be fine. Aerie is all very scary fighting type Pokemon. My team composition is not really built for that. We're gonna have to play some games. Making the bot think that we're a ghost type. Praying for our lives. Steve has Sturdy. Narrowbot has a Focus Sash. Cream cheese is cream cheese. World of Goo chugged on Switch 1 with a lot going on. Do y'all think it'd be buttery now? Very likely. It should run fantastically. Because the thing is, with the Switch 2, you have frame rate caps, right? And the Switch 1 couldn't hit those consistently. But now it can. This game is just beautiful. Now Taro can tear your team apart in glorious HD. You see, the way this stream works is none of my Pokemon are leaving my party until they blow up. What is the level of our friends? Because, you know, we could come back to Starfall Street. We could go and hang out with Arvin or something first, you know? You know, what's the level over in the Path of Legends? What's Arvin packing? What's Arvin got? You know? You don't know. Maybe I won't be fighting Arvin right away then. But Aerie scares me, so we're gonna level up a little extra, and then we'll go and fight. Because I still think somebody might get exploded by Aerie if we're not careful, so... Midspelt has a farewell gift for our team. How happily they live at this moment. Sure hope nothing happens to our Pokemon. Them. Dude. It Last Supper. Inside tree thicket. Look at all these Pissimian just hanging out. Don't say it's their last supper. I mean, listen. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I am gonna overlevel slightly for Airy because... Come on! So we're gonna... Oh. I don't think this had issues beforehand, but it does run really nice now. Okay, we're going up to Montenegro so we can level up. Shining is about to be so easy? Yes! Don't spread the bad news. Yeah, if you wanted to find Pokemon for shiny hunting, I don't know, you know. With more Pokemon spawning, you have a better chance of finding the Pokemon that you want. But overleveling's illegal. Not when the game is cheating. Dude, Aries gonna bring out that truck? Oh, this is not at the level I need. Violet running properly feels so wrong. Well, it can maybe stop now. What level are you, Avalug? In the middle here. Are you higher level? No. Oh my god, that does like no damage to you, even though you're like, how? Dude, Avalon is literally a truck. What do you mean that doesn't kill them? Okay, go rocks! This was an Ervic. Why is Thumbtack's head in game green and not pointy? Is he sick? Thumbtack's just getting over a bit of a cold, okay? See? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if I like picked up like a never melt ice or something like that, but that didn't work. 184 defense, that's what. Congrats on the 1.1k also. See, like as we go by, we can take a look, see if any Pokemon are shiny. They're not here, but like it's so easy to take a peep-see. Because there's so many Pokemon everywhere. You missed the shiny Snover? Oh, was one actually shiny up there? Wait, let's go back. Let's see if I can find it. Or am I being tricked? No. Let me out of here. Yeah, they made the battles overall look a little bit faster. Look, get epically flanked. Oh, okay. Like, look at this! Look at all the guys that are back here while we're battling. Look at this. We have a sandstorm running in the snow. There's a sandstorm running in the snow right now as about 20 Pokemon walk around behind me. And nothing is happening. Wait, sandstorm, why? Oh, it's Tyranitar's ability. They're cheering for me. And look, I'm gonna terrestrialize and I'm gonna EQ and it's gonna be just fine. Look at this. The sand not stopping anything from happening. Look at this. All the Pokemon are still in the background chilling. Bye. Bye. Easy. Streaming on Twitch on Vic, I didn't witness yet because I'm busy with live. Hi, Luna! How are you? Have you seen what Pokemon looks like, Luna, yet? Because, you know, obviously stuff that's far away is still rendered hardly, but, like, at least the game runs, dude. Gen 7 would have chugged here. Okay, Vic wants to actually go to where the people are. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I feel like I want to look around, you know? Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Smoother than butter. Dude, I can't believe it's not butter right now. You caught an Alpha Infernip in PLA. Ooh, congrats! Okay, I get hit with rocks, idiot. Hi, CG. How you doing? I don't know, man. I feel like obviously we're gonna level up our guys, but I'm just trying to think, like, what do we do? Do I need to, like, put bulk up on a couple of guys? Do we need to pray? By the way, Thumbtack's gonna be putting in a lot of work in this. If I can give Thumbtack, like, moves to work this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in, we're gonna tear ground, we're gonna iron defense, we're gonna dragon dance, and we're gonna blow up these Pokemon. The one problem. When we go back to our guys. Not a problem on Toxicroak. Poison Jab, Brick Break, Sucker Punch. Can't use it for Passimian. I mean, like, I don't think one Seed Bomb, which is a physical move, by the way, would kill if I'm, like, +6 Iron Defense, which I can easily stack against Toxicroak. But, like, that's still playing with fire. Your notifications are failing you. Hey, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You want to get the Switch too, but your parents won't let you get it. I mean, hey, listen, it's an expensive object. Like, don't feel like you'll never get it. Getting a console at launch is a luxury. This thing has only been out for what, like 48 hours, give or take? It's T-Tar, it eats so many hits naturally. True. You want handheld mode? Aw, Becky, at least you can use like 2 other Joy-Con. Got a shiny Shinx. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna stop appreciating the look of the game now. We have to play. We have to prepare. I can't. Victoria, go back to the lake. I'm trying to think. Where haven't we caught Pokemon to? I feel like we still can like catch some guys in this Nuzlocke. For those that don't know, I have a spreadsheet of all of our places that we've been and haven't been. We haven't been in North Province Area 1. Really? Where the heck is North Province Area 1? Oh, we haven't been to the trail. Okay. The trail. Where is North Province? Oh, okay. Am I sure I haven't caught a Pokemon in Area 1 in North Province? I guess not. I know we caught a guy in the lake. I think I forgot to write it down, whoever we caught. So we can at least do the trail and North Province Area 1 and get a couple of guys to Nuzlocke off there. There we go. I have a spreadsheet, she says, as she adjusts her tie. Listen, spreadsheets are a friend. Do I plan to stream on Monday? Yes. On Monday, I'm gonna play the Marooners Bay rotation because it's super yummy in the tummy. Let's get over to the trail. Oh, that Avalugg looks shiny from a distance. Is this guy water type or dragon water? I always forget. Fish. I thought y'all hated Marooners, but how am I supposed to resist Marooners Bay with 3 DPSs? He's pure water. Okay. Yeah. Well, you think you're gonna get Flocky Sheep with a little tail slap, buddy? Get paralyzed. Duh! Marooners Bay will be your last 9s. If you're Cast. The rotation on Monday is Dapples, Sploosh, one other really short range guy, and Goober. Oh my god, I can't remember what the 3rd guy was. It's like DPS hell though. The HP bar you're covering. Ah, okay, wait, let me move. Here I am in the future. Okay. You can't bring yourself to play several hours of Marooners Bay. I can. Oh. Like, when does that rotation start again? I forgot. Let me see. You see, we're getting distracted. We're not playing Pokemon here. Bless you, Nintendo Switch app. Okay. Schedule. The Marooners Bay rotation from Another World starts on Monday the 9th at 4 a.m. This game looks wrong without all the lag. It does make you realize how empty it is at times, because you're not focused on the game not working. But listen, we'll take what we can get. Because it's still, it runs like butter, and I can appreciate the game so much more. What's about Monday 9/6? Monday 9/6 is gonna be a wonderful, fantabulous day to exist on this earth. Because the Marooners Bay rotation exists. You know, the thing is, though, I have two different guys that we could use for this. I could also Sherbert spam my way to the top at the gym. Being fairy. This is also an option. But that means we have to get past the Toxicroak first. That poison jab really makes T-Tar feel like a lot better of an option for setup reasons. But butter doesn't run, butter flies! Me when I get you, me when I get you. Walmart's website switched to $1,200. Should I be concerned? Somebody's trying to scalp you. Don't buy that. Do not be the buyer of that. Your friend inspired you to try Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated on Switch 2, and you're happy to say both of the Purple Lamp SpongeBob games run fantastic. Oh, wee! Who says you have to commit to one sweeper? Because swapping out will get my other sweeper killed immediately. You're covering Audrey. She's suffocating. Tell me how I switch into Crab Abominable without him dying. Tell me how I switch into Thumbtack without getting 4x by a fighting type move. Like, I guess the claim could be I could bait out a poison move using fairy typing, but I don't have any steel types. That's my problem. Set battles existing. Well, I'm not doing set in this, so it's fine. You don't have any problem moves. Fairy is weak to poison? Oh, yes, exactly. That's the problem, is that it has that freaking Toxicroak. Did I go north? We gotta get to the trail. Did I go back to the mountains? Okay. We can't be talking about 17 ideas at once, because I'm never gonna go and do the thing that I was supposed to do. Sorry. Also, feel free, Becky. You just caught that Gigantamax Cinderace in Pokemon Go. You need to lurk away, head back home. Woo! Have fun! Dude, it's just so funny how, like, look at that, look at that. The rock slide making everything shake and still no problems? This is the world that we deserved, guys. Is this the trail? Or am I on the wrong side of the lake? Oh, woohoo! Oh my god, I forgot how shiny. Oh my god. Who's gonna be our bait? Our beautiful, wonderful... Oh, stop being there. Spood 4. Shiny? Where? Dude, I kind of want to make the staircase to heaven video. It's really funny. Oh. Blacky Sheep, you've been weak. You haven't killed any... You haven't one-hit a guy in like 15 fights. What do you mean? Dude, I'm taking a picture. Oh, see? Now Blacky Sheep doesn't one-hit guys. It's okay. I didn't need more Pokemon. Watch this. We're gonna go up to another one. Watch. Blacky Sheep won't one-shot this guy. Happy Switch 2 Nuzlocke Day. Thanks, Andy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Our team is entirely comprised of Pokemon we've obtained from the Wonder Trade. I'm currently leveling up a little bit so we don't get exploded by Airy because my team is very weak to fighting-type Pokemon or have defense-lowering natures. And I'm not switching out until any of our Pokemon die. We haven't had any Mons blow up in a minute. I don't know about you, Becky, but Mario Kart's gonna keep being a thing in the future, so I twirl my hair. Is the weapon on Marooners Bay Sploosh, Aerospray, Dapple, and Goober? It's Sploosh, something, Dapple, and Goober. Vic's fundamentals are gone. It's a lost cause. No! You want to get down from that tree? Oh. Wow, I'm just thinking about how much, like, okay, Lurantis is pure grass, right? I was about to say, if Lurantis was grass fighting, how much, like, Lurantis would body almost my entire team? Bartholomew would have loved 60 FPS. No! Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, Vic, what's up? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I know. Audrey's getting, like, covered over right now. Oh, why are they so much weaker 3 steps to the left here? I wanted the free XP. But then there's Audrey. Lovely Audrey. There's a Terra Serena somewhere in this forest. I don't want to interact with that. How strong are you? Do you think the shiny sound would be in Legends EA, Vic? It'd be nice if they put that back. It's okay, I have sturdy, so we can be a little silly. Miss! Ha ha! Oh! Oh! Da, ga, 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 ga. Also, ooh! Are you gonna be playing online with that? La la la. Do you have the ability where you can't do anything every other turn? Ha! Life's pretty good right now. Bartholomew. Mizu says, hi Vic. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you scared of missing a shiny with 30 up Pokemon on the screen? I'm gonna miss shiny Pokemon. People are gonna go back to the VOD and like clip like, Vic, there was a shiny Pokemon right here! Oh, you got back from a water park. Ooh, hope you had fun. Tron, this is a troll ability. Doesn't Slacking has an alt ability though, right? Breezing through story and maybe online later. Ooh, have fun. Does anyone know I can transfer your Pokemon from the 3DS without Pokemon Bank? Don't remember how all that works off the top of my head right now. It's just always been Toronto. Okay. Ooh, wall Pokeball. Thank you. Maybe like another one. Huh. Look at how smoothly this Raichu runs in the rain, even with his tail. Look, watch. Come on, run! Run, boy, run! Hey guys, you want to see what happens to a Jolteon when it engages with a physical attacker? Not the crit! That was so mean and unnecessary! I mean, yeah, you know, a lot of us did stay up pretty late last night, exploring the stairway to heaven. So, you know, we were a tiny bit distracted. Couldn't imagine why. Also, to answer your question, Michael, yes. Yes, we do have a Chapelberry. One Chapelberry. Bro took offense to that T-Bolt. Good God. We were running around the fields last time on stream and got a couple of random weakened berries. I know, the Chapelberry is our friend. I can give it to someone that's so they can take like one hit for fun. It depends on who I just truly want to lead with. And I have to think about it because we don't get to swap once, oh, that's the hardest part of all. Is the Pokemon inside of the Starfall Street. Like, I have to make sure my team is, like, set up to deal with that. There is no Nontron slacking. There is no Chapelberry, and there is no shiny Victini. Oh, you're a grass type Pokemon, aren't you? Bye. You were up from 1 a.m. from 4 a.m. to 1 a.m. yesterday. Oh no, Splat Ninja! Oh my God. Also, jeez. How much is like a foul play do you? Where do you even find Chapelberries? I found one on the floor while we were walking around. You had schoolwork. Oh, even worse! You weren't even with us wasting time. We streamed till almost 1 a.m. last night. Did I go to 1 a.m.? Did we pass 1 a.m.? I think we did. Because that stream is 6 hours long, and I started it after 7, right? Yeah, it was. Oh. Once you get a KO, you're given the free switch, so once T-Tar clears Toxicroak, Crab can freely book up on Passimian. This is true. I could probably chopple in Fairy type and Prey, because none of them have poison moves after that. Good morning, gamers. Good morning, Flota. You're here to witness greatness. Our team, locked in. You know what? This, we're wasting the berry. Go, 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 go. Where's the berry? This is not gonna be our last supper. Okay, so we need to do you. I mean, I also have a freebie on Nanobot because of my Focus Sash. So, we lead with you, and then when I go into the building, I have to be set up like this so I can actually fight the people. Okay. Fire right in. Oh, you might have missed Misspelt's really cute art from earlier. Misspelt drew everybody having a beautiful picnic together. You know, just in case something's about to happen. What happened, Flota? Flota says, I woke up an hour ago after Mario Kart gaming last night. Now hop on Mario Kart and enjoy the stream. Dude, I woke up at like 9, give or take, but I didn't get out of bed till like 10:30. Just, you know, just checking one more time. Make sure there's no shiny Pokemon hiding out here. Oh, look at that. Oh, Vault and Veluza. Some things never change, chat. Suspiciously pale Slowpoke, God. You know, I'm simply not interacting with you. I have Pokédolls for a reason. You love the rounded corners and gradients so much. Dude, the UI, it's a little tiny bit different, but it looks so good. The fact this is like constantly moving makes my brain so happy. Area's over here. Area's over there. Should we go get a guy from the northern province, Area 1? Because we're nearby. Because apparently I never caught a guy there. Hello, little creature. And he says, good God, I turned around and there's millions of Grimer behind me. Oh, you're higher level than I thought you were going to be. Doing this before we do that. The fast load times are jarring. This is wild. Look at this. I have sand running right now. Look at all this grass. It's beautiful. Look at this. Whoa, whoa. Shoutouts to Bambi's mom, aka the Sawsbuck from Flota's last stream. Why would you name it that? That's so mean. All right, can I just catch you for fun? The Switch 2 luck. Yippee! Becky says, dude, they had to make this a free update. If they made this Switch 2 edition, that would have been evil. I'm glad they threw us a bone. I mean, like, because I think that when it comes to Pokemon, at least in regards to the frames, I wonder how much they really had to do. It might have just straight up been better hardware equal better game, and they just made us very aware of it. Because, like, you know, a lot of other games are stronger because of the loading times and the frames not being as bad. Hi, also, Coda, what's up? You. I don't feel like making a space theme named. This is Space Bambi. I've given up. Get in the box, Space Bambi. You're going to space like the rest of my team. Wait, I forget. Is Scarlet and Violet on the Switch one 30 FPS locked? Or is it 60 FPS but just can't run it? Because if they actually brought the limit up to 60 specifically on the Switch 2, then they had very much a reason to mention it on the website. Anyway, Space Bambi, it's time to go to the sky. It's time to do a countdown. It's 30 FPS locked? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Then it makes sense they mentioned it. Because this is very much a different game now. I need to bring my Switch to work to show my coworker. Because he was like, yeah, I really don't want to play Pokemon again until they make the games, like, run better. And I told him, I was like, look at the video that Sarah put out. He's like, oh, man, I gotta look. And you know what he didn't do? He didn't look. Ah! I'm like, did you look yet? I asked on Friday. He's like, oh, I didn't get to look at anything. I'm like, guy who would play Pokemon if he actually saw footage of Pokemon. Let's do. Okay, let me go to my chat and we'll do POV me trying to get Vic to play Monster Hunter again. Alright, we'll do a countdown for our Nuzlocke and for our Wonder Trades, I mean. So when this goes down to go, it's gonna be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You'll be able to hop on in. We see proper character customization and the game is perfect. True. I mean, there's still more than that, but that is an important thing. Gen 10. Dude, even if the customization is better in AZ, people will be so happy. So happy. Incoming hack, shiny Charmander. Woo! Alright. What creature's on the other side? Dude, I'm gonna be calling it AZ forever. Your Switch is dead. No! It comes back soon. It's ZA, like Zaza. Alright, Bambi. Okay, that looks like a real name of a person. There! It's European, isn't it? It's gonna be a European Drowsy. We're not gonna be able to name this guy. Shout out to Tromato. I would love to know what the actual, like, pun is there. So many of our Pokemon that we've gotten are Japanese. Look at all of our Japanese guys here. European Young Goose. I love how they have to put that it's Spanish European. They're like, oh, it can't be mixed up with those South Americans. Yikes. Like, I wonder, like, what's the tag? If you're from a South American country in stream, I don't know if we have any right now. Like, is the tag different over there? Like, does it say spa flat or like? Anyway, this is Trader Joey. This is Hot Topic. I forget what your name is. I'm looking at this is why I have my charts, by the way, chat. So I can remember the names of our guys. This is Burn. This is Burn 3. I forgot. There we go. This is Area 1. This is a Drowsy. I'm taking it upon myself, by the way, to call our drowsy Snork. Snork. Me. Spool it. Oh, yeah, maybe they do like Latin America. Oh. This is our young goose. But this guy. This guy's Fred. This is our beautiful fish. This is Fizg. This is Gender? I hardly know her. This is our cheerleader young goose evolved. This is hashtag Team Spears. This is Snork. This is Jockey. This is an over-leveled Tauros that I didn't throw out. I don't know why I have this. Have like an item or something. I just kind of... I can't use this guy, so I don't know why I have that. That's just Rusty. Rusty's also just a random shiny catch. This is greater than 100 men. This is Kozuna. And this is Susie. Keep him, he's chill, he's chill. Why did we name this Beldum Susie again? Like it's not Deltarune. From Planet Robot. Oh, duh, yeah, thank you. I was like, yeah, it just sounded like your Switch was probably in the midst of some deep discharge. Alright, as the sun sets, guys, it's time to go face our fate. He tried to send me a Sawsbug named Bambi's dad. Stop! Delta, yeah, dude, no, we're finishing Chapter 3 tonight. That's what we gotta do. You thought of Susie, thank you very much. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, my brain sometimes doesn't want to... You hear in my brain, do. Okay, we got a charged orb and a dream. Oh, wait, I think this is the area with the berries. Like, look, I bet you if we find another berry somewhere... See? It's this area by Province 1. Oh, I thought it was shiny for a second. When is my next Deltarune stream? My next Deltarune stream is tonight. See you later, Becky. You finished Chapter 4 and was peak? Ooh! Yeah, what we're probably going to do tonight is we're going to get started on Chapter 4, but we have to finish Chapter 3 first. We're about, I'm guessing, like 2/3 of the way through it. Oh, Ari, where are you? Not here. When did I get all the way over here? Is there a guy? Oh. Dude, it's so weird to see Rotom even like flipping at like 60 FPS. You have a big Splatoon post, you have a bunch of creators to sign. Ooh, I mean, hey, if you like bring it to cons and events and stuff, people would sign stuff. It's always fun to sign things. You know, send a shiny Zapdos. I prefer not to get hacked Pokemon, personally.
I see you lost the 5th base. Hold up inside there is Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Vivi.
Vivi, Cassiopeia.
I see you've made it as well, Clyde.
Of course, it's the last base. Wouldn't want to miss out on the action.
Clyde, owe you my thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. I'm sorry I was so wary of you at first.
Oh well, that's all water under the bridge. Once we finish with this base, that'll be the end of Operation Starfall then.
Not quite. We still have to handle Team Star's secret mastermind of all.
Do we have any leads on how to find them?
I was hoping you'd come out in the open once all the squad bases have stepped down.
I see.
You've come so far. Only a few steps left. Don't forget. I'm with you on the phone.
Thanks to you, Vivi, I'm slowly but surely coming to understand Team Star. I know what needs to be done. I know what my final decision will be. I'm gonna do a flip. You've been so Deltarune-pilled the last few days. Hey, listen. That's why we're playing tonight. Hopefully, not playing for a couple days has let people play it so they also can hang out and not have to worry about spoilers. My favorite student, T. La 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 li li li. Also, I'll have to go and peek that later. Apparently, Little Kitty Big City's getting a free update. But I just want to make it clear, I've not finished Chapter 3. Please, no Deltarune spoilers in my Pokemon stream. I look at you with big, sad, watery eyes. Please, no Deltarune spoilers in my Pokemon stream. I'm fighting for my life out here to be safe in this world. I've been minimally on social medias and all that jazz to evade, which I don't want to do because I want to look at all of everybody's cool Mario Kart world clips and things like that. Dude, I was clipping a storm when we were playing Mario Kart yesterday. I'm looking at my replays to see all the clips I took. I took way too many clips. I'm gonna end up deleting all of these. There's just no way I end up using all of them. You know, guys, sometimes you have to be taking a picture. I think I might have to make that into a video. It's just so silly that it feels like almost wrong, like, to put them to waste. God. I'm just thinking about how good this game looks. Let me get my chats back. Clive definitely isn't Director Clavel. Spoiler! Rousey eats a Vicvillon at the end of Chapter 4. No! What did she do? Okay. I actually don't even know how to lead on this. I just want to fight a person. Alright, hi. Hey, you're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shove off my Pokemon's attacks like that. Oh, the same to you, Ari, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. But I'm surprised to find the boss here out self-defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get into the battle, I'm already on my side. Who are you? Oh, Vivi, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came out to me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be here! Oh, there you are. Carmen! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now, get away from here. It's not safe. Yeah! I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should head back inside. Hey, Ari, I hate to tell you this, but I have to fight you in like a little bit. Not yet. Not yet. So go away for a little bit. No, I can't back down. I won't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the SAF squad. And everyone else in Team Star, too. That's why you should get back to the base and rest up. Even just for a little bit. He was my favorite little guy. I don't have my Cyndaquil plush on me right now, but Cyndaquil is my #1. Oh, the boss. That's the boss of the squad. I just can't. it's... If there's one thing that's a little hard with Scarlet and Violet, it's to take seriously the random NPC trainers. Pretty please. I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine. I'll go. Bye-bye. See you later. She's like, okay, I'm punching you now. I thought for a minute we were actually gonna get a double battle with Clive. I forgot. Think he can handle his grunt alone? No, I can't. Clive's like, what do you mean? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Wimpiest trainer in the Paldea region. No! Okay, it's just a froggy. Yeah, I'm Blocky Sheep right now. Yes, I am. I sure am. Oh, man, I sure am Blocky Sheep. Man, oh, man. I sure am. I'm Blocky Sheep, all right. Yep, siree. Yuppie duppie doo. Whoopie doopie doo. Get hit with my Terra Blast. After all, I'm a normal type Pokemon. This isn't outside of the ordinary. Goomba says, sucks that you beat these grunts too fast for you to be able to enjoy the music. LOL. God, it is... It's so good. This is... What the... Alright, and now you're going to punch my very real Porygon. Yes. Use that fighting type move that you know you want to really bad. Ooh. Your fighting type move. Oh no! Who'd have guessed? I sure hope I'm not a Zoroark in disguise or something like that. Weird. How is Blocky Sheep dodging the moves? I think we're chilling right now with all this. Oh, it was yes. Hi, Florida. How you doing today? It's time for Mario Kart free roam. Yes, dude, our stairway to heaven, man. All right, off scot-free. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'm gonna get back inside. Hasta la vista. Dude, dude, Rodon flies out of your pocket so, like, can anyone explain to me how I just unlocked Charging Chuck in Boo Cinema? Maybe Kamek gives it to you there, Boo Cinema? Maybe it just had a moment? You know what they say? Don't look a gift enemy in the mouth. Enjoy the finest of ambrosia, the most beautiful of gifts. Dude, I'm realizing, like, in my files for some reason on my computer, my clips save at like a much higher fidelity than like the stream outputs to. So sometimes I like look at my stuff and I'm like, oh man, it really. Like sometimes I can't upload certain clips to Blue Sky because it's like they save at like a huge megabyte level for no reason. Hi Kenny, how you doing today? Welcome on in. mean, like, you know, I didn't battle her right away, at least. That was pretty nice. Tell me what happened!
I mean, tell me what happened. She retreated? We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems there's nothing on it for now but to head out of the base. You didn't think we were actually going to change the formula in this last base, right?
Hi, Lobster. How you doing? You're getting 2 Zelda games with your Switch 2. Ooh! Remember, even if you don't get the upgrade pack for the Zelda games, it will still run better on the Switch 2 just because there's better hardware. How many Toads or Toadettes could you take on in a fight? I'll say at least 2. After that, you don't have enough arms to be fighting them all at the same time, and then things get a little dicey. Maybe 3, because I could kick one. Oh, just wait till we have more voices on the screen again, Ramos. Sometimes we get silly with it. I'll be streaming Deltarune again later, and during that we'll be voicing it up for sure. 'Cause it's gonna be TV time. You got the Switch 2 version. Okay, so you're already locked in. All right. The last step before we start hitting finale mode.
Stars completed the school and they're sharing together as constellations. You miss for still on D-Star. Music is an option. Hey, Ted, you listening? We get better in 10 minutes. You get the who's and developer. That's that for us today.
Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. What does 60 FPS mean? It means the game runs at 60 frames per second. So you see how smooth it is right now? This is because the Switch 2 has much stronger hardware. So the video game looks very nice. Basically, for every frame that shows up on the Switch 1 version of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you get 2 frames of movement in this game. So while this bush may secretly be some JPEGs lined up, as you can see, at least it's a nice moving set of JPEGs. Okay, we have to find Pokemon that go. To find the right guys. That's so we can bring out our Tyranitar without the horrors happening. Okay, yes. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Easy. Go. Find the thing really fast. I'd say to be careful about it. Get recalled, please. Get recalled, please. All these monsters are the horrors for T-Tar. Yeah, it's slow but steady. We're gonna use these 10 minutes very carefully. It'll be fun. Oh, please, please, let me send out somebody else to start. Kill. Tender love and care, chat. Go. It's more the lack of the frame drops. It really does feel really good. Why is Thumbtack at 2/3 HP? Because give me something that please. What about over here? Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy. Not a care in the world. This kid's pretty good. Carefully. Guys, world's slowest interaction here. This is, I just have no choice. Okay, bird. 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 Kill. Go. Nanobot, fight. Nanobot, fight. Come with me, Nanobot. This way. Oh. Go, cream cheese. All right. Are you forced to alternate Pokemon each battle? Yes. Give me another bird. Watch the HP. I think if you, like, I think they bring the Pokemon back automatically after that interaction. The Crabominable's a good fight for for Thumbtack, so. Go! See, Thumbtack's just watching. Okay, alright, almost there, almost there, almost there. Getting scared for real. Don't worry, don't be scared. Because we're just better! Nanobot! Yes! Kill. Dude, Phalanx is such a huge Pokemon. Alright, here's our last two guys. Alright. I don't think we can hold her off much longer, boss. Alright. Hi, Aerie. Hey, girl, hey. All the NPCs saying, she's got skills! As if you weren't in a circle for 5 minutes running around. Okay. I'm ready. Doesn't matter who you are. I'll bury anyone who tries to take down Team Star. This time, I won't run away. Rah! Hi, Aerie. It's Froggy time. This space is precious to us. I won't let this raid of yours go any further. Go, sand. Okay. We have the Choppleberry. We can take one. Get rid of this frog. It's all good. It's all fine. Surprisingly, wouldn't have killed me from one anyway. I give as good as I get. That's a promise. Let's see you still standing at the end. Okay, bye, frog. Rah! Sand is annoying, but we can fix these problems. Now, as long as nobody has any funny ideas, be okay. look at all that. No frame drops whatsoever now. How much do you do with that? Okay. Now keep doing that. He's probably gonna seed bomb now that I'm like not weak to fighting though. Mitzvah says, dude, I was in another tab and when I heard you retract thumbtack, my heart dropped into my stomach. Don't worry, we're fine. We're all good. Oh, you're still just gonna close combat me? Sure, fine. Go for it, dude. That's cool with me. If we didn't get the S2 in October to play ZA and release, you already 100% at Scarlet and Violet and you want to avoid burnout. Honestly, so real. Look at this. We have the big truck. We have the Terra Fairy effect. We have the sandstorm. And still no dropped frames. Look at all this going on here. And it just works flawlessly. Good lord. I'm just scared of random crit. You still can't believe that Scarlet and Violet actually works. It's amazing. How much is happening on the screen and like nothing changes at all. I'm glad that like people can see this. Like I wanted to stream this game so soon after it came out because I was curious like how far the game could be pushed and still work. Not a frame dropped in sight. Technology is amazing. I feel like I need a couple of clips just to like have them on my pooter. Seeing the smooth weather animation feels weird, right? Right? Alright. We're doing one more bulk up and then we're just gonna punch all these guys in the next week. Sherbert could die to a crit seed bomb. Yeah, exactly, which is why I really don't want to play around for too long here. Hi, Polaris! How are you doing? The Switch 2 FOMO is real. Listen, you buy it when you have the money for it. It's okay. But the idea of this is that so people know what's out there. You're at work! Welcome in! Alright, get punched. Dude, I don't think it remembers that seed bomb exists on it. I'm Terra Fairy, buddy. I'm not a fighting type anymore. I also waited out all the sand. That's why I'd stop getting hit by my own sand. If the package is still in there for your birthday, you're getting Mario Kart World. Jay, they're not going to stop selling Mario Kart World Switch 2s. It's a good deal. You get World for only $50 that way. They made that thing for a reason. Seed bomb is a myth. Oh, I can't drain punch because he's a ghost. That's okay, that's ice punch. You're getting World looks too fun. Your first Mario Kart. Listen, I'll keep making it look like fun all the way until you can get it for your birthday. When's your birthday, Let's go. Hey, you know what, Camille? Very nice of your family to go splitsies on it with you, though. Genuinely. That's what I did for our Wii U. I went half and half with my parents. Alright, well, thankfully with the power of Terra Fairy, nothing horrible happens yet. I'm really scared for Taro. I don't think my cheap tricks are gonna work on Taro, guys. There is no Choppleberry, there is no Seed Bomb, and there is no Porygon 2. Unironically, Michael says, unresisted close combat is, resisted close combat is stronger than Seed Bomb. Huh. Your birthday is October 7th. Okay. 4 months. I believe in you, Jay. I believe in you. All right. I refuse to lose. So please, lend me your strength. It's car time. It's ice time. Oh, you have a, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought they had a steel type move for a second. I was really worried. Oh, what is that gonna do for us? Okay. Tur has the power of non-binary Ralts, though. No. All right, Ari, what's your plan here, ma'am? Do you have a steel type move? Should I be worried? She's gonna use counter. No! Alright, please don't one-shot me. Will it use the steel move? Because it should. What's her defense right now? Where am I? Oh, I forgot which button I used to look at my stages. Check status. I'm up 3 stages. The Rev Room's up 1 stage. Only one way to find out! Beep beep! Beep 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 beep! Because, like, I could also switch to Nanobot and take it at half. But Nanobot's so squishy. You got this in the bag. Don't worry. Hi, JG. How you doing today? Kill Nanobot. Do it now. He's caused so much strife. Excuse you, Nanobot has helped us so much. Hi, there been any tragedies? Well, we're a fairy Terra type, and the Mobile lived by a small amount here. I probably should have bulked up one more time. It has a steel type move, and it's gonna go first, but I'm +3 defense. Is Pikachu in this game? Yes, Pikachu is in this game. We have to take risks. The run needs more spice. I mean, this car only has base 95 attack. It's not, like, insane. Imagine Pikachu not being in a Pokemon game. Coming in after Mario Kart, Nintendo Land, and Mario Party. The thing is that because we're +3 defense, we'll take less damage as our Crab than we would on Nanobot, even with Nanobot taking only half, I think. Or I think it's about the same. No, I think Nanobot takes a little less damage. Sherbert has been prepared for the day she becomes Sherbert. No! I mean, if Sherbert blows up, it's a free switch into Nanobot to finish it off, but... Do not kill Sherbert. I'm just thinking of the options. We ball? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we have an option. I think we have to ball. I think we just have to ball, unfortunately. Suburban says, really? This on Switch 2 weekend? Ava, look how much better it looks. Hi guys, I was even brave. I even went for the big whammies ice hammer. Alright. We ball. Don't kill me in one hit. 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 We ball. Oh, haha. Listen, it's a base 100 steel move. I was scared. I sure hope she zooms out and says, "I'm so sorry, everyone." You forgot to dust your hands off and say, "Oh, it's just that easy." I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battles so we could train up. Yeah, but... Truly, you need not apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instruction, I am able to make swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. And I could have never evolved my Pokemon without you, Harry. Even the boss said it's thanks to you we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See? Nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the one that made it happen. Come on, quit being so silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys should all take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. Hey guys, I wonder if there's a running theme of Aerie not taking care of herself or something. Taking carry of herself. You low-key don't know you should keep your OG Switch after you system transfer to the new Switch too. Do you have a family member, a sibling, someone that you could give it to that maybe might appreciate it now that it's back to being empty? If not, you could always sell and or donate it to someone in need. This is such a hashtag women win moment. Like, I'm keeping mine because I'm gonna transfer all my stuff off of my dying original Switch onto my OLED. You can give your sister your Switch one. Nah! Your cousin could take it, but the stand is gone. Kenny, would your cousin care that the stand is gone if you're giving your cousin a $300 electronic for free $99? Your cousin could get a stand for it. Did everyone survive? With the power of cheap tactics. You would sell your Switch, but there's too much cat hair on it! Thanks for your concern, Atticus. But lately, I feel like I can take anything. Even if I feel really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time that we all got together and riffed on the gym badge designs to create our own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. Yay, the power of friendship. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd still want you to have this. Ding. Aerie. I will not be using that. Sorry to tell you this, Aerie, but siblings really are a JRPG party. I can tell from my battle, you're not a bad person. The way you look at your Pokemon at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. Really. And then she was gone. Looks like it's all over. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come with me for a talk. So, what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other guards. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Oh, well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I used to hate Ruby with a burning passion. I wanted her to blow up in the middle of a Pokemon battle. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. I still... How do you pick on Aerie when she's that? Like, what is the plan here? If Aerie wasn't a nice person underneath it all, she could have ripped this girl apart like a twig. You did a 2-star Terra rating with Shiny. Woo! Let's go. Can you imagine the bad timeline? Where she's like, you're stupid, and Aerie just goes, ew. Aerie just picks up this girl like this. Pretty much. I got all our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. once the thrill wears off, they look for something new. No, picking on good people does make sense because they're less likely to fight back usually. Hi, Mongoose. Yeah, exactly, like that. Like that. Before long, the class chose me as the next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it. But then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side. And she invited me to Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that. What a kind girl. I can't wait to make all of these people have no repercussions for their actions. She really is. And joining the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. Fun? There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, I merely... Riri and I and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please. Happy Pride! Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Not in June. I'm gonna walk away into the wall now. Nothing I could do. Total eclipse of the heart. Jesus, please. Don't be homophobic. Is Scarvio on the switch to everything you hoped and dreamed? It's, you know what, where beforehand it was like not running very well at all. Now we're working. I'll bring you to the lag tree thicket when we're done here, Mongoose, if you haven't seen. It really looks so much better. This is gonna be your first time playing Zelda games ever. I hope you enjoy, Kenny. Because for me, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are my first Zelda games. I'm glad I streamed them so I have the memories, because wow, they are such good games. I hope you have a fantastic experience.
Did you do it? Did you claim Ares' star badge? Without its boss, the Sam Squad should be a hair's breadth from disbanding.
What? Do you want us to train gay Pokemon? So,
Harry was the last. All 5 squad bosses have been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll have Team Star long before now that they've lost their special positions. After that, they should be back attending classes at the academy. There's nothing I could do. It's a total eclipse of my heart.
Oh, nice work out there, Vivi.
Is that Clive I hear?
Cassiopeia, well done to you too.
Thanks. Now about your reward, Vivi. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone. Don't tell Clive where I got it from. Please. I'm committing a crime. I'm committing a crime by hacking into your TM badges.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right?
Indeed. You can go ahead and give Vivi her bonus rewards now.
Yay!
The long rest. Operation Starfall has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disband for good.
Where is she? I mean, where are they?
Don't worry. There's no need to search them out. The true identity of the big boss is none other than me.
Clive's little... What?
I'm sorry. I guess I'll take the filter off now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it from you for so long, but the moment never came. Does Vivi have to, like, pretend to be shocked? Because she's done this before? If she gives it away, Clive might wonder what the hell is going on here, and Vivi doesn't need to be on any more lists, okay? I'm the one who formed Team Star, and back then, the members of the team were my closest friends. I treasured them more than anything. If they go on like this, Team Star won't do any good for anyone. They've got to give it up. So I'm using the code we made together to force them to disband. Vivi, I'll be waiting for you in the schoolyard after dark. You should come as well, Clive. Understood. My name is Penny. I made Team Star. It was difficult to get the members together. Penny. Penny's my name. It's Penny. It's Penny. Penny's me. I'll see you both there. So Cassiopeia was the Team Star big boss this whole time. I scarcely thought it was possible. Polaris says, guys, don't meet up with strange people in the dark. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. When the light is running low and the shadows, they start to grow. And the people that I made in this team might be not more than fantasy. There's a light inside my soul. There's other words that are here that I don't know. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Jay says, aw man, I sure hope Cassiopeia isn't a homosexual. So the whole time was the big boss of Team Star, something something. I misread that very much. With this... Oh! But with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as to the true identity. It seems we'll find our answers after dark in the Academy schoolyard. So let's prepare the best we can before heading over. There's a what? Anyway, all of Penny's Pokemon are level 62. So we are 60 through with the idea of going over there yet. Da 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 da. Because that would not go 62 well for us. It would not go too well. But you know who we can fight right away? Whose Pokemon are right at our level? The Elite Four. Because the Elite Four, 57 to 58, 58 to 59, 59 to 60, 60 to 61, 61 to 62. We'll naturally level up as we fight these guys. So it'll work out. It'll be fine. Can we kick Arvin's sick dog? I mean, we could fight Arvin, but Arvin's a little closer to our level hit. Also, they've got that freaking squirrel. That squirrel that we hate. I mean, I guess we could fight Arvin. I'll ask chat. We're not gonna do Penny first. What do you guys want? Do we lock in? Or do we fight Arvin first? So. This squirrel gets punched to dust. You just got... Plus, I don't know, I just got here. Fight the P-Elite Four, like P-Leader. Like my friend Radicatecephalus? Oh my god. Here we are, back at the North Province again. Dude, Scyther is so huge of a Pokemon. The Elite Four during Pride Month. Welcome back, also Becky. Welcome back. The Pokemon Center right there, but yet here I am. Happy Pride to Rika. Listen, we're gonna see Rika today! You'd be darned. Jay says, the Elite Four has a lesbian, a child not aware they too might be gay, Larry, and Old Man Yowie. Lord. At least the Luxrays are free EXP right now. It's Pride Month, Game Freak. You know what that means? Oh, what? You want us to make a gay Pokemon region? And that's how they made Paldea. Da-da-da. I mean, at least leading off with sand in most of these fights will probably work out pretty well for us. Hey, my fight. The L in LGBTQA stands for Larry. You might just be right. Give me this object. Also, chat wants E4, so we're gonna go an E4 punch. I'm pelting this guy with rocks. Like, I've seen videos, and it seems like Pokemon battles in general are just a bit faster, which is very nice, because I know some people worry about timers running out when doing online battles, for example. You don't know if you're going to read your chat during Deltarune in case of spoilers. Honestly, probably for the best if you don't. Should I hunt around for another Choppleberry? I'm kind of sad that we lost it. I know it was necessary, but, like, it might have been nice to still have that. Oh, I used the wrong move. It's fine. We're just gonna really destroy this guy. Battles are faster, so it means more Wonder Trade double battles. Maybe. Listen, when ZNA is closer, we could stream more Pokemon for sure. Timer stalling in VGC is very rare unless you're running a masochistic team. Oh, okay, that's good. I thought it was more common based on things that I've like heard about, but can we get a live Rusty reaction? Rusty's just wondering how he got here, you know? Rusty didn't sign up for this. Like, you see, if every fight can go as nice and easy as this fight here, life would be fantastic. Sadly, it's not very true. I took a nibble of the roll that I still had on my plate. I'll pile drive over one more. Is there a Lux right here, or did I kill that guy already? Dog. Stream is lovingly retitled to Elite Four. Victoria! How are the frames? The frames are great. When you were here, you thought Makuhita was supposed to be a little dumpling? He is a little dumpling. He's so cute. Here's some frames for you, by the way, JJ. Look at this. Look at all these Pokemon here. Look at this. I'm gonna kill this guy right now in HD. Frame so good you can play Paldea. What are you learning now? Oh! No. No. Freaking tiny floor fungus. Imagine if I couldn't run away from the fungus. Oh. Oh, cool, a useful object. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell you something. My 15 revives. Hooray. I'd like to send, you know, guys, I don't need this butter anymore because the game already runs like butter. Here, take this butter back, sir. This is butter? Get out. Throw tomatoes, chat. Do I have any full restores? Okay, I've tree of them. I like to buy. You'd like to start a revolution? No. What if I said don't start a revolution? Ching. And that's how you lose all of your money, chat. Like, how much HP do my Pokemon have? Because I feel like having a few max potions online is pretty... Yeah. I'd like to buy. When is the chat gonna start unionizing? No! Hear me out. What if you didn't? Nah, that's really it. I'm pretty chill. Do I have full heals? Okay, there. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Da-da-da. Give me my Terra Orb back. Can these guys make it to the end of the game? Or does Turo send us into the stratosphere? That's what we get to find out probably next week, I would imagine. Alright, let's see if I can get really lucky and find a Chapel Berry again really quick, and then we'll run off to the E4. You forgot the name of Susie's Rude Buster move while I was playing, so you were calling it the Union Buster! Wow. My favorite Pokemon move, Union Buster. Have I sold my valuable items? I think I've got enough potions. I really do. If I can't find a Chapel Berry, I might just Quick Claw up. Because Quick Claw is really funny. Yeah, because not too many of the objects I have really help me very much, sadly. Soft Sand is good if I want to EQ some more. I always forget that, like, Tyranitar isn't even a ground type. Like, I have the EQ and I have, like, the Terra, right? But for right now, this is the funniest object I could give. Oh, I thought there was a shiny object here. Give me a Chapel Berry. We're gonna get a Toad cover of the epic rock concert from Deltarune Chapter 3. That would be funny, but I don't know the lyrics enough to be doing that, I think. Oh. Those are doggies. Can your Stream Deck handle the 4K quality? No. This my capture card is only a 1080p 60 capture card. It's not a 4K card. I could buy a 4K card, but I don't feel like I need to yet. So I personally don't really want to at this moment. Maybe I will eventually, but oh, yay! Life is good. I took big risk running away from that low kicks, by the way. I might have not been able to do that. That could have ended really bad, like, immediately. Ground Terror isn't ran commonly on T-Tar. It's often flying, fairy, or ghost. I mean, I'm starting to understand how the alternative Terra types really can put you at an advantage in things. Looking for more free objects. Oof. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Keep running into this guy. Oh my god, Vic, look, it's a shiny Stunfisk! You can't fool me with that! Alright, I'm out of here. You would use alternate Terra types for the lols? I mean, there's a lot of value to it, so... What did I run into here? I didn't look for a second. Oh, I ran into this guy. So, get hit with rocks. It's one of the best generational mechanics, despite it making a few things broken. Yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had. It's just, I forget, Shedinja's not in this game, right? Because otherwise it could be really funny. Oh, how am I ever gonna survive the uproar? No! Okay, let's check our guys. Is there someone that even runs this where I need to run the Choppleberry? Was I just afraid for no reason? I can't look at stuff while we're in the middle of the stream, because then I just get attacked by Pokemon constantly. No matter how far away Tyranitar is from sand, the sandstorm always happens. Dude, I could be at the top of a mountain. We're bringing out the sand. Stop! They knew all too well that Shedinja would be broken. It's not wrong. Sorry, buddy. I kind of have a dark type, so your psychic really isn't gonna do very much. Maybe you're hoping that maybe I'll just do a little bit of swap, but... Here's your reminder also, chat, to make sure you get your icons for the Nintendo Switch from the Splatoon thing that's going on, and so you don't forget like I did for the first round. We are out of town. Let's get our booties over there. You missed out on Cali. I know! It's okay. I wouldn't change anyway over to it probably, but... Wow. We didn't get a Pokemon from every Paldean Sea, but besides that, we got most of our encounters at the moment. It's time for uppies. Hi, Shorty. Good morning. We did not explode against Airy with the power of Terra types on our side, thankfully. You think my dog can't climb this JPEG? Think again. Go. This is not a bomb rush blush turn my knees to mush moment. I'm glad the video does so is doing so well too. Happy for. Can I get a Pokemon here? Have I gotten a Pokemon here? I think I have. I don't think I ever came by the Pokemon League. Like, is this counted as a separate route? In Undertale, did you pay for Tem's college fund? Well, now in Delta, at least Temmie is going to school for college. No! I never caught a Pokemon in the Pokemon League. I'm looking at my thing. I never did that. I skipped this area. Well, you guys wanted one more Wonder Trade. Don't kill it. I don't even have to hit this thing. Easy. Oh man, those XP points. Oh, it likes to sing, but it isn't good at it yet. With praise and encouragement, it'll get better little by little. Dude, if one of you shows Misty this Pokedex entry, she'll explode. Alright, well guys, it's time for Balloony, number 2. Balloony! Like this big. Alright. Balloony. Michael says, where's my needle? Michael. How could you say such a cruel thing without including me in it as well? I still have random stuff open, by the way, on my just closing random things. All right, let's get ourselves a beautiful little county downy. A little county downy here. So let me go over to my chat. We'll do 5, 4, 3. Midspelt says wait. Okay, wait, why am I waiting? Did you want to have a chance at chucking a Pokemon into the... You have Pokemon, right? Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Just a little bamboozlement going on the stream. Just a smidge. A little tiny bit. Happy New Year! Oh. It's just, the transition, like, in and out of battle is so smooth. It looks really good. Yours got traded to a bot? No! Don't worry, maybe mine didn't. Pokeportal. Surprise trade. Pearl says transition? I'm doing one of those. Yeah! okay, it's just Chinese Ghastly. This is fine, actually. We'll hold on to this. Vic's final Iron Valiant got sent to a bot. No! Sad. Name it Rick Ghastly. I hate you. That's its name now. Ugh. No. Damn it. Was Rick Ghastly at level 1, by the way? Because it looked like he was. Yeah, this is probably a... Yeah. Anyway, stay in the box. Hi, Gita. How are you? Never gonna use my moves. Never gonna make us lose. It's adamant. Please be careful using the A word. Right, here I am. Now, nothing stops me from taking a look at our Pokemon that we have to face, just to make sure I'm not about to throw anybody into death's door on accident. Because the thing is that I can get away with certain shenanigans, but not all of them. And Rika's got ground Pokemon. Fun thing about ground Pokemon. A lot of my team is weak to ground Pokemon. Mitspelt says, I do not deserve punishment. Are you sure about that, Mitspelt? Sure about that, Mitspelt? You joined the stream and you immediately get rickrolled. This is insane. The nature was divine punishment for Mitspelt. Ah. just peeking our TMs and stuff. With Stab, our ice moves are still stronger, which is really funny because I wish I had reason to be like, yeah, I should teach this Pokemon Chilling Water, but I really don't. But I can still lead with Crab because Crab is very useful. I probably have to Terra Fairy on my Crab pretty early, but not right away. But I will have to pretty close off the jump when we hit camera up, I think. Just thinking if I want to change any other moves around on our guys. Why? Why is Tyranitar able to learn Surf? I don't feel like I'd ever use this. It's tempting to have, like, the coverage, but I feel like Zoroark is just gonna blow up before I get to. Rhydon can learn it too. Gen 2 coverage. Ugh. Ugh. Looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Wah, 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 wah. There's only really a couple of times where this would be useful. And there's all the blasts. I'm not teaching anybody the blasts. There's the close combat obligatorily. If only Porygon could learn Flamethrower, that'd be funny. No, I think we're just locked in. Stares at Baxcalibur. Godzilla 2! Alright, we're doing a little bit of item swapping here. We're gonna change held items here. Because which berries do we have? Because this is a squishy Pokemon too. Why is your evolution level 54, as in 1954, the year Godzilla first hit the silver screen? I did not know that. Wait, that's funny. That's a little silly. That's what we call a smidgen goofy. You guess E4 wins, right? I mean, E4 is a step in the right direction. When did we get a second leftovers? So, like, I'm giving the leftovers to my rocks now, right? Like, that's the comedy that we're about to ensue here, because I don't remember getting another one, but I'm not gonna complain about it. You think Vic is starting to build a resistance to brain rot slow? There's a resistance to brain rot. So does that mean exclamation mark skibbity real? No. All right. I'm just trying to think about what we can do about our dear sweet little creature. I feel like at some point I'm going to end up swapping around and giving something else to Nanobot. I don't know, maybe Nanobot Focus Sash is still the move here. Because, like, at least... I don't know, I feel like Nanobot has a better chance of randomly exploding on the spot. Does King's Rock work without contact? Vic is not gonna be singing the Skibbity Toilet song. Yeah, we're gonna say no more crits, but yes, percent flinch chance, because that could be a little funnier. Alright, we got a fish to fry. Do we have a life orb or a spell tag? No. No. I wouldn't trust myself with a life orb in a Nuzlocke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Becky. Listen, the game will be there hopefully the next day, too. Hi, Gita. Can I change items in between the fights? I realized maybe I should just give this... I should give the focus sash to cream cheese on the first fight. Because I'm not going to use Nanobot at all on the all-ground team. Hello, Vivi. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Vivi. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Bye. Because Nanobot literally can't attack. Nanobot has only electric moves. So for this one, we're playing it safe. Hello. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? You haven't seen anything about Deltarune since it came out. Somehow you're living so good right now. Hey, listen, I hope it stays that way. Don't come to stream tonight. I'm going to be playing Deltarune. Let's see here. Vivi from Uva Academy, is it? It seems you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may proceed to the interview room. Hi, Rika. Thank you for coming in today. Please do have a seat. Some things are not improved in the new Violet. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's start with the first portion of the champion assessment. We'll begin with the interview. First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Vivi. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. She's like, do you like Pokemon? You say no. She's like, get the hell out. I wrote on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Manzana Academy? Haha, yeah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? Also, no worries, Cosmic, welcome on in. I came to become a champion. There are people I have to save, Rika. Yes, indeed. Oh, why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. I have to. I see. Interesting. Tell me, Which of these 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? The bear that almost ended our run at Gym 1. I see. What was the name of the gym leader you faced there? It's Katie. Glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Katie used? Bugs. Ah! Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. They're quite big feat, actually. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Vivi. Actually, I only killed 2 Pokemon up until now, at least. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? So, if I told you that I sent that Pokemon into space within 5 minutes of owning it, would you be upset with me, Rika? Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to do if you become a champion? Find treasure. I have to find the greatest treasure. I see. This concludes the interview. One of the staff will let you know the results. I'm curious, if you change your answer here, does she fail you on the spot? Ha! Wow, if you change your answer there, she kicks you out. That's crazy. No! Okay, I'm just gonna go speed them through real fast. You know, during the Elite Four quiz, you have to say you like Pokemon. If you say no, it fails you. No! I decided I wanted to go get some treasure. We be getting Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah. Ooh, banana. All right, hi Rika. One question wrong. That's like a 90 still. Okay, there we go. Sliding back towards our chair. Okay. Yeah, ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Doopa doopa doo. I got all 8 gym badges. Yeah. Think carefully. Bye bye. How'd I get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Ba ba ba. Very good, very good. I went to Grape. The song sounds condescending. I came to become a champion. I want to become even stronger. The first gym made me almost lose this Nuzlocke run immediately from that bear! This was Vivi. Why do you have a purple Audino? They aren't even in the region. What the hell? Bugs. My crocodile that I send into space. Do you think that Vivi like sweats the interview extra because she's done it before and she's like, I can't remember the answers. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. I want to become even stronger. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Do you like Pokemon, Vivi? Oh, wait, that's actually a question. You're right. I can tell you're lying. Why are you really here, Vivi? Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you, Vivi. Because you just passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. She remembers! No! You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles! What's your Pokemon team, Vic? You can obviously see my Pokemon team from the bottom of the screen here. Come on, don't you recognize all those Pokemon? I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, and go into the room behind me. Yeah, your favorite Pokemon, Snilver the Hedgehog. Here's our Pokemon. This is Sherbert. This is Nanobot. This is Cream Cheese. This is Thumbtack. This is Steve. And this is Blacky Sheep. It won't be a cakewalk. It'll be a pastry jog. Oh. Chat, you get to watch the Elite Four in delicious 60 FPS. Da 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 da! The smooth head turn. Hi, Rika. Now then, let's get this started, huh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast! Hi, Rika. Wow. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking so forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Oh, yeah. Banger music incoming. Bartholomew would have murdered this thing. I know! I'm really curious, like, to what the Wish Cache is gonna open up with. Because I know I can't, like, I know it's, the ice move is normal because they're water. Who cares? Greater than 100 men is better. And it's not worth bulking up against the fish, because the problem is, the fish is oblivious. The fish couldn't care less about my bulk ups. The fish sees my stat boosts and says, eh. So it's not unaware. Oh, is unaware the one? Oh, am I mixing up my abilities? I am mixing up my abilities. Okay, Grandma, let's bring you to bed. Oh. Hey. I didn't really want to Terra that early. Oh, I don't have my Terra. Did I not heal and get my Terra back? Uh-oh. That's a little awkward. Gonna go on a lunch break. Aye. Okay, I have a couple of turns till the Terra runs around. I'm gonna swap to Blocky Sheep on the turn when the Terra, when the that's gonna hit. Does she know? Those who know. I mean, it won't be that strong because Wishcash is not a psychic type. This team is not good for ground. No. Not particularly great for ground types. At all, really, actually. Also, I'm stupid. The Terra's on the second stage page. I forgot. It's on the second page. There we go. Ground is your final boss. Alright. You see, now we have to decide, do I want to Terra Fairy here and, like, lock in with this guy, like, for the rest of this fight? Because I can. I think I have to for now. Do not do that. You will fall to Clodsire. Yeah, I know. We'll have to pull out somebody else for Clodsire. This is true. Hi, Shy Guy. How you doing? You see, what I can do is to wait out Clodsire, I can have Steve ready with Salt Cure in the back and get a little silly with it because I have Sturdy. I have Sturdy, so as long as I Salt Cure, I can tear through that bit by bit by bit. That is a non-issue. So I think for now we stay in, because that probably works out better. Release the sheep. I mean, the sheep could probably take the camera up hits. Dude, we ball. Why is Rika so handsome? Because that's just the way that Rika is, dude. Rika's wonderful. Dude, the amount of people who went wild. Hey! That's fine. Not attacking me this turn is great also, given the fact that I'm about to get hit by the Future Sight, so... Guys, let's say Donphan or Doug Trio really quick. Because I didn't look. I hit switch because I can't stay in if it's Donphan. It did say Donphan? Yeah. Because you see, Donphan has Stone Edge. Donphan's Earthquake, Stone Edge, Iron Head, Poison Jab. But we have Focus Sash. 'Twas a Donphan. Well, your opinion on X and Y? Actually, I played the entirety of Y on stream, like blind. I actually had never played when I was a youngin'. Yeah, so we have Sturdy Steve. All right, let's see what it does on this. What's your idea here, sir? Your favorite Pokemon, Donphan. Donphagen. 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 You love to play it all the time. It's a good game. Alright. We're Porygon. We're Porygon here. Creature. Now, hear me out. What if you brought down to 1 HP on Sturdy right here? Sitter also Ace, thank you for hanging out with us. Your favorite Litwick is there. Oh. Okay. Easy. Yippee! Alright, and now we go back to you, because the next guy doesn't have any poison moves. Yeah, I need to turn off these notifications. People are really logging in and out. Alright, Doug Trio, hey. Hey, buddy, hey. I know you go first. Now, give me my HP pack, please. Hey, yeah. You're still on the lesbian. Yes, we are. Would you guys like to know some fun information about the Clodsire, by the way? Did you know? Rika's Clodsire knows Earthquake, Liquidation, Toxic, Protect. Did you know that oh my god. Rika's Clodsire knows no poison moves? Haha! Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. No recover, L. Why didn't you evolve the Porygon? Don't have the item. You thought it knew Poison Jab, not Liquidation? The Don fan knows Poison Jab. She's like ground type trainer for a reason, like Jay says. Anyway, get hammered, please. Why can Don Fan learn Poison Jab? Because he can. For fun. Also, I didn't think I was gonna be faster, admittedly. But that worked. What are you doing with Poison Jab, Don Fan? Well, I mean, I left because of that. Clip, 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 clip. Alolamons are slow, but not that slow. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do, Vivi. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. Guys, it's time for a child! Coming!
Oh, wow! Did you lose, Vika?
Yeah, she's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be waiting from the side. Avenge me if you can, huh?
You bet I will!
Hi. Hi, Alexander. Anyway, she starts with a, the elephant that gets you. I have half a mind to stall through the elephant that gets you. Vic, you wouldn't beat up a little kid, would you? So... Also, I have ground type spam. But she has 2 levitators, so I can't just cheat my way through that easy. Yeah, it really sucks. I really can't use Sherbert here, because Sherbert will explode. Sherbert will blow up and we'll all hilariously laugh as it happens. Get crunch. I don't think I have crunch, but I can. I can get close by shadow clawing. I'll probably end up shadow clawing. Oh, this guy learns gunk shot? That's actually kind of crazy. Kind of useless now, but like... It's probably a good option to do some damage. Level up moves. Oh yeah, you're right. Me, oh yeah, my TMs. Blink, blink, blink. What does Tyranitar think I should take out? Ha! I mean, I have like all the defense in the world. I can just heal when I need to. When I'm already ground type, there's not a single move on the enemy team that actually is super effective on me. So I can get my iron defense back later. Oh, he doesn't want to dance anymore. No! But yeah, we're gonna iron defense and believe. Mavs says, hi, still watch your content a lot in 2021. Glad to see you're still doing well. Hi, it's a Pokemon day. Life is a whimsical. The game runs so good on this console, and Salmon Run works. I cut down a few of the best Salmon Run moments and fights that we had from the other day. It's like, put them in a video. I'll be doing lovely, Mav. Bye-bye. I guess I could also, like, swap out Rock Slide for this fight. But I might forget to put it back later, and I'll be sad about it, so... Oh, and I might go first on occasion with my beautiful Quick Claw. Smile. And you... I like to pretend that Nanobot's gonna be involved in this, even though Nanobot's really not. Hello, child! Are you ready to face Poppy of the Elite Four? Listen, hey guys, I appreciate the lurking and the hanging out. Even if you're not around too often now, the fact you stopped by again is something that's always appreciated, so thank you. It's so cool you made it this far! But this is where you say bye-bye, miss! All my Pokemon are super tough! Your weak attacks won't work on them at all! They'll bounce right off, you see? This is not the voice for a child. I can't do little kid voices. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come! I giving her, like, exuberant, like, cheerleader girl. How is she qualified? Don't worry about it. Do a Toad voice. No! Rah! Go on, Russia! Smash 'em! Now, if only this mattered at all. The sand is nothing for me here. I mean, it brings up my special defense, but besides that, I'm just kind of chilling right now. So. I'm just thinking about who we can waste the most time with for this. Cooper Raja having extreme attack stat is probably not the best for us to be goofing, so bye-bye. Pray for Quick Claw. Dude, we almost blend in with the wall. Hi, Alexander. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, bye. Destroy the 5-year-old. Rah! Okay. Oh, what are you learning? No! Steve? No. If I had lock on this guy, it'd be so funny. But I don't. Steve, yes. No. Steve, no. This is not what Steve's allowed to be doing. He can do a kamikaze. No, he will not. Alright, it's bird time. Oh, you changed the order of your... Oh! Interesting. Huh. Huh. It'd be funny during the final battle. Alright, throw rocks at the bird. Oh, wee! Alright, it's time to miss. Oh, wee! Okay, yeah, it doesn't really do much, though. Alright, I understand, bird. This is the way that it is. I'll meet you over there, bird. Oh, we're faster than the bird. Oh, tee. Alright, how much does your move do, though, bird? I know you can't bring your attack stat up, but what are you doing to us? Okay. That's fine. I don't trust it not to Brave Bird. Please, you know you want to Brave Bird so bad and hurt yourself. I can take it. Oh, God. This is what we're doing? All right. All right. Now aim for S+. I'm trying. I'm feeling like the bird might have cut through our defenses a bit. Are we gonna regret not having iron defense now? Because I think the bird might be doing stupid damage now. All right, bird, you gotta flinch. Send in Sherbert. No. We need this bird gone yesterday. Yeah, the bird has become a problem, right? This is the thing. The bird might end up blowing up my guy here. If that happens, Nanobot one-shots the bird. And then things will unfortunately get a little silly, but... Because this bird is heavy as all hell with that +6, and we're not going to be doing damage. We need flinches. We need flinches yesterday. We need flinches yesterday. Because the bird does a lot of damage with those body presses now. See? We need the bird to run out of that. It's time to stall! Chad, are you ready for stall? The bird is not allowed to crit. Switch to cream cheese. This is true. But I don't know what the bird strategy is if we do that. I think the bird's at a low enough health point where I think I would just be able to kill it one Bitter Malice. Stalling this gameplay is fire. And we have Shadow Sneak anyway. So actually, bye. I'll be back. Oh, blocky sheep. Ah. All right, now can you go away? I want to almost imagine that they don't know, and that I could nasty plot right here, but I think the bird knows. All right, okay, and we can hang out for a little bit here now. Oh, and now we can just go back to what we were doing. Hooray! Bye-bye, birdie. Okay, I don't think we'll bring you back in just yet. Please, as they say in the industry, go away. You're gonna cook that bird into a chicken pot pie. Hi, Michael. Don't worry about it. Oh, no. My illusion. What a sad, sad fate. Anyway, go away now because I know you're going to explode me now. Why kill two birds with one stone when you can kill one bird with many stones? Yay! We're fighting. Chat, do you want cookie? Also, the game runs very nice.
So I've heard. And seen.
Chat gets cookie too. Chat, it's okay. I'll split it in half for you, chat, okay?
Oh.
Here you go, chat. See? And then I'll eat the other half.
That was the bigger half. You're supposed to... I thought you were gonna rip off like a tiny piece or do it perfectly in half. But you just ripped off like the bad half. That's not cool.
You got to tell them? How are they supposed to see that in the camera in the corner? Splats are now saying, I want the bigger half.
It was pretty obvious. They didn't need me to tell you that.
Anyway, we almost got our whole team obliterated by that bird, but I prevented that from happening. Smile. A cursed bird. Bless you! Oh yeah, he still has bras on.
Those guys don't what? Those guys don't come back, so.
The whole cookie. Okay. Don't worry, there's ideas here. Hi, mid-spell.
Japanese or...
Yeah, half of my Pokemon are not. This is Thumbtack. And obviously the kana down there definitely says that.
Yeah.
That's just Tyrannosaur. But I mean, it doesn't say Tyrannosaur, but. You see, this guy doesn't have levitate, by the way, guys. It's fine, but he does have sturdy, so. That's not gonna do very much for you, buddy. La 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 la. Ta-da. I put the Mario Kart on your desk there if you wanted to play it. Nagato never had levitate. I don't know why. Just in my brain feels like a Pokemon that could have levitate. Wow, that almost went horribly. I didn't know body press did that. Mabel says, "Aw, that's cute. It thinks light screen's gonna do something." Do-do-do-do. How much HP are we at? Can we get some hammers in the chat? This is not a joke. This little lady. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just stat checking her really quick. No. You're supposed to have low speed. I mean, Tinkaton doesn't have a very high attack stat, so we're probably fine, but... You know, Dry, maybe she saw the Corviknight and the Tinkaton, like, fighting each other outside. She's like, I want that! I want that! I want that! Do you think Poppy gets tired of telling them to stop fighting? I think it's just part of, like, their very comedic routine that goes on in the normal. I hope it, like, tears and then play roughs for some reason. Please don't do too much damage. You only have 75 attack. You only have 75 attack. You only have 75 attack. Don't crit either. Oh, God. It's all good. Go away now. Okay. I was a little worried about that one. Yeah, crit would have been dead. Yeah. Wait. Thumbtack saw the pearly gates for a good second. I think you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. I hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
All right. I haven't done that in a long time.
To have a cool job? I mean, I work in a pretty decent office. Grammar checking a toddler is crazy work. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Hi, Larry. He's like, hey, I'm Larry. I'm birds now. I no longer like normal types. I'm birds now. Sure says, thank God. Finally, an Elite 4 type we don't suffer horribly against. Hello there. It's me. Larry. Midspelt says, I hate your town. Do you know what your town has done to Bartholomew? Hi, Prize. Imagine you sound like a villager. La la la. Imagine I made you watch here as I like used a bunch of little potions to heal up, and you just stare at the screen as I just slowly tap away. And it'll do it again. No! Hey guys, did you know that I have an ice type that turns into a fairy Pokemon? Did you know that Larry has no poison or steel type moves? Anyway. Why aren't you using the auto heal? Because my brain is like this big and I like the satisfaction of hitting the buttons. Thinking this is the point where maybe I'll put Iron Defense back on. Oh, huh? I've had this coverage the whole time? This would have been wow! I didn't scroll down far enough to see this! What the hell? Huh. Well, you know, we gotta fight a guy with a bunch of dragons after this. $65 BP is weak though, but 65 BP super effective. Oh. $65 BP super effective is still weaker than EQ stab. When does Ice Fang have value? I guess if there's a grass type Pokemon, EQ only does half. And it's good there. Ice Punch has more. Do I have? You're not gonna tell me that I have both, right? Do I have both in here? Okay, yeah. Michael, I was about to say words. Why would you stay out on a grass type, though? Yeah. Wow, Ice Fang is worthless, huh? Yeah, I guess the Elemental Fangs don't have much value in the end, do they? I'm trying to think of, like, where I wouldn't just use rocks. EQ is, like, always the answer. Oh, well. It was a funny thought, at least. I'm bringing back my rocks. You might do a BDSP Wonder Trade Nuzlocke. Ooh, have fun! Now I feel like I need to look through these guys' OG moves. Now I'm mad. something really crazy there. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. You already saw. And I know you don't have very much. No coverage on Nanobot. It's diabolical. I mean, Nanobot's job is to go in and go out, okay? That's like Nanobot's whole shebang, all right? Nanobot has a job, but it's not right now. Your classic choice band Titar always wants the punches over the fangs because of the extra 10 BP and the accuracy. Yeah. Oh, the punches have 100% accuracy. Ah. I mean, our coverage for Nanobot for a long time was just Swift. Like, if Nanobot could learn Flamethrower for some really comedic reason, then I'd have a great option for Nanobot. But as you can see from the TMs I have, Nanobot really doesn't get much that he's allowed to have. Like, look at this. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. I mean, I could teach Nanobot Terra Blast. Let me see, is this worth it? I'm just looking at the options we have here. It might be better than taking the Thunder risk. Michael's coverage for a mono electric type? Lol. Lamo even. Because, like, I'm never going to willingly use Thunder, and we have no more... You see, where Nanobot came in clutch was when it was raining when we were at the lake. That's when Thunder went crazy. That's when Thunder went silly. See, there's Splatster! It doesn't hurt. I don't think Nanobot's going to need it, but, like... It doesn't hurt to have the option there, just in case. Thunder, I hardly know her. Everybody clapped. Anyway, this is a Sherbert sweep again. So, are you ready to face Larry? Yeah. Huh. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes. Unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel like they have a lot of common with me. But, well... Hi, Jupiter also. The boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take him up with La Primera. Sherbert is part fairy, part fighting. You're thinking of the Terra type. We re-Terra now. Unless I don't get my Terra back, then in that case, we'll be running away to another Pokemon in a second. I don't think they'd give you only one Terra across the entire Elite Four, so... Yeah, that would be, imagine if they really took it away from you. Like, you only need that one time, right? Banana! Hi, Jess! I'm glad Tropius brings you out of lurk to laugh at the banana. Banana! That would be kind of fire, to be honest. Anyway, mild offense, Tropius. But... I don't think your stats are very high, and I feel pretty safe setting up on you. What's your special attack stat? 72. I'm setting up on you. Whoa, Leech Seed. Ah, you think that Larry has Leech Seed on this. Larry's Air Slash Solar Beam Dragon Pulse Sunny Day. Which means he's probably gonna Sunny Day turn 1 and then blast me with a Solar Beam the next turn, which will suck, but we can deal with that. Because we can live one Solar Beam and then punch him. Understandable. Come have a nice day. I trust 74 special attack to not be enough to get us. Yeah. Bye-bye. Not even a flying. No, it has Air Slash. It has Air Slash. And thankfully, it has... There's only one other Pokemon with fire moves on his team, which I'm assuming he might jump into now. Oh, he's bringing out the bird. Ooh. Ooh, the bird. Oh, he hates us. He hates us. Ooh. You know, this would be the part that if I had the funny fire move right now, I could laugh. Because the bird's gonna Brave Bird. We're +1, but we're a little squishy. Hey, man. Listen, I know if I do this, you're gonna close combat, but I have Sturdy. So it's fine. Larry does not have Skarmory now. Part of me wants to stay in and see what happens, because we are +1. But if I embarrassingly blow up my guy to a Brave Bird when I'm at 3/4 HP like this, I'd be really mad about it. I can also bait the Brave Bird and switch over to Cream Cheese. Hey Vic, do you have a cool job? I have a decent job. Okay, I think I know how we deal with the bird. I am Steve. The bird has Intimidate. But we have Salt. And a tree. Ooh. Aw, but most of his Pokemon fly, so they're not really gonna get rocked very much. Temptation there, though. You know, don't worry, I know the close combat's a problem. But it's chill because we have so much defense, the close combat doesn't even do half. That's hilarious. Maybe you eat it, never mind. And you know what that means. If it doesn't even do half. It's time to waste a little time. Have fun over there, bird. I'm gonna bring a little bit of a surprise. You and your teams. Right. You're thinking spikes, rocks do hit the birds off. This is what happens when you don't play comp for like 5 years. You forget everything. I always think, oh, he's gonna fly over the rocks. Alright, now hear me out. Don't crit. Let me put rocks on the floor, okay? 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 Don't crit. When'd you stop playing comp Pokemon? 2018. Am I in college? No. I graduated from college in 2019. played comp Pokemon, I built many teams, and I participated in lots of fun gimmick tournaments, some of which I could win, some of which I did not, and I played a little VGC, but I never really locked in that much. Holy leave! No, don't worry about it. I brain calced it. I got it. Comp Pokemon helped your comp. Dude, people used to play comp Pokemon all the time in the commuter lobby at my university. I would be walking through there, and people were on Showdown. People were playing on their DSs. It was awesome. I was never that great, but like I had a lot memorized. This is back in Gen 6 where there was like, you know, 400 less Pokemon. Anyway, it's dying to the salt now. You miss Oras every day. Yeah, literally! Oras, come back! Come back, Oras! What I wouldn't do to hear her voice one more time. Alright, now we can get back to being a little Zille. Kalos' peak. Kalos is fantastic. I'm thinking, what are you gonna do against me? What's your hating move with Altaria? Do you just not have choices right now? Because I feel like, I guess it's because he's not willing to bring out Flamigo because Flamigo is his ace. We need to get you into Pokemon Master so you can beat the fraud allegations because I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. Listen, it's hard. It's hard sometimes. I don't really have the best guys anyway. We're trying our best out here. I forget. There's a lot of rules to remember when you don't play for a long time. Cool gym bags would help whatever stats you need boosted. If Altaria was weaker right now, I would just Drain Punch, but I can't, so. I'm curious how much the Moonblast does. Okay, I could have bulked up on that. L. I'd have to just go for the 4x immediately, rip. I'd say you're doing pretty okay for what you have to work with. I've got my poor dear sweet Nanobot, who is good in specifically like 2 situations. Ooh. I guess this ends up being a little weird. I mean, otherwise you're not a problem. Freaking bird. But thankfully the bird also gets smack dab by those dang stones. This thing is gonna teeter dance. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay because we're not bulked up right now, so it's fine. Jay says, I just realized Vic has no fairy types. God, this team sucks. And no birds. Michael says, behold the Pokemon that was banned 20 times in this generation. Why? Why was it banned that much? Twee! It's just too auraful. Do you not see its aura farming? I'll tell you what the bird's got. Lower tier destruction with newfound access to Quiver Dance. Well, thankfully for you, this bird's got Revelation Dance, Air Slash, Teeter Dance, and Icy Wind. So I'm gonna punch it. Now it goes away. Now it gets replaced with a different bird. wish there was something I could drain punch, but alas. Why does it know Icy Wind and how? Because it can. Just for fun. You just got here. How's the Elite Four battles going? Pretty good. The thing is, this is Brave Bird close combat. So the bird has options. Depending on what cream cheese becomes here, we could get a free turn. Because the bird's gonna Brave Bird me, like, for sure. Larry Starraptor is scared. Don't worry, that bird's gone. We already beat that bird down. We just have one bird left. So we're not bulked up at all. We could be a huge hater. Eat up these flop birds. I mean, listen, there is a 3 out of 4 chance that cream cheese becomes a Pokemon that will make Flamigo want to close combat. All right. Good. You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. Yeah, and I totally have. Totally 100% a very real normal type. Consider Terra Flying Brave Bird 115 attack. Well, consider my bitter malice. Don't worry. We have the sash on it. So if we don't get close combated, it's fine. It's all good in the neighborhood. At risk of messing my suit up a bit. How's actually thinking? Look, perfect. Perfect. Not a problem in the world. You're muy stupid. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I have Pokemon that live for a long time. Oh, okay, that doesn't really do as much as I wanted it to, but it's enough for World 2-shot, so. Oh. Oh, do you have an ability that ignores... Oh, damn it, it's Scrappy. Ah, damn it. The bird gets Scrappy. L. L. You forgot. It's okay, we still kill anyway, so it's fine. You say as if you knew. Swap out like now. Don't worry. The bird has no... I'm looking, because now I'm... No. The bird has absolutely... Zero moves that go first. It's got Liquidation. It's got Throat Chap. I had to check. It's got Brave Bird. It's got Close Combat. We're all chill. Yeah, and we're faster. It's fine. Silver is faster. Exactly. Incoming miss. No. This move doesn't miss. You would say why, but it's a bird that goes in water. Liquidation makes sense. Because we don't really have a good close combat swap right now anyway. Like, this would be stupid. At -1, I think actually Sherbert would live. Like, it actually would be just fine. But we're not gonna play those games. You can't, you're dumb, not worth it. Yeah. You realize that half your team are bad against fighting types, which is home. You know, the fighting type gym was a really big problem for us. Anyway, please don't low roll, because I'm not sure if the move we just did is a high roll or not. Why is he 1 HP? Yeah, we did take the very high risk swap, which we should be able to live. Or we just hope the roll isn't hit, because Flamigo got about an 1/8, I think, taken off by the rocks. Which means it lost about half health on the Bitter Malice. Like, plus rocks, so it should be okay as long as we don't, like, super low roll. So, chat wants risks. So here, guys, we ball. Hooray! A little worried about the low roll. Away! I am really curious if Sherbert would have survived the switch in. Because if it was another close combat, I really do think that it would have lived. I'm stupid also. Close combat minus special defense, we were always fine. Lol. Well, that took the wind from our wings. We don't have to fight Nimona right away. I can come back to Nimona after we've done everything else. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. O Dragon Man, wherefore art thou, Dragon Man? Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. O Dragon Man, wherefore art thou, Dragon Man? Larry, you might need to speak up just a little bit more. Oh, Dragon Man! Hassel, you're up next! There he is. Hello there, Vivi. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, He's doing his best, exactly. Anyway, guys, wanna see this? Do. Here's some guys, chat. Boop doo 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 dee 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 da dee 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 da. But no, Tag Tree looks really good. Like, not a lost frame. Do 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 dee da. A fellow Cerebi user. Listen, Cerebi's a friend. You can't ride me right on. I just leave. Could you, like, walk out if you wanted to? Oh, they don't let you bail. I mean, like, I know you had to start over, but... Terra Dragon Glaive Rush is a nuke. Yeah, I know. That's why... I think we need bulk up time, like, crazy into that. Like, it's basically dragon-type Hyper Beam. Because I remember it's like, after the Glaive Rush, they take double damage. So I just need to be able to survive the hit. Oh wait, I'm stupid. If I'm Terra Fairy, it's not a problem. Lol, 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 lol. Take me out back. Lol. Duh. We're crab time. No dragon nuke. Yay! Da, da, da. You see, I needed a moment for the gears to turn. I'm like, yeah, how am I gonna survive that? Doing. Doing. I just can't set up too early because he has the freaking Dragalage, which sucks. milking sherbet dry. And I'd do it again. How do you pronounce it? Listen, I know it's like dragalgy or whatever, like algae, but in my brain of brains, I've called it dragalage since I was like young, so I just can't unspeak it. I'm sorry. Not quite. After the move used, the user takes 2 times damage until the user moves again. It can be bypassed by KOing or moving last and using priority. That's true. And listen, not every Pokemon I pronounce correctly, okay, man? There are some really bad ones. If I hang out, you hear some of my worst. You get to hear some of the worst ones. Am I hallucinating? Does the sprite like move in parts? Okay, no. I thought it was doing that thing that like VTuber sprites do where they kind of like have like a little bounce to them. Vic, the stream overlay. Oh, sorry. Oh, have you never heard the phrase like milking something before? I don't mean like a cow. It's like a term for like using something for all it's got. Like but it's not in the context of like a cow. The sprites do go up and down. Yeah, they go up and down, but I don't think they go up and down in pieces like a VTuber model type beat. Alright. Noivern can't really do anything on turn 1, so I think we're gonna lead with Steve, put down our rocks, and then we'll get Sherbert involved. Were you just humming the I don't know what that is? I've never heard that song in my life. Young sprouts surely do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we'd be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. It was from a Danny video. It could be, but I don't remember it. At this moment, at least. Like chat milking Bartholomew's notoriety into the ground. No! Bartholomew was so important to us! Here is Steve. Having Steve lead is pretty good now, just in case we go to Geeta right away. I don't think we do, but... Go! Rocks! That's fine, I knew you do that. Yada yada. Something something. Super Fang. Blah blah. Alright. Now I'm curious how much the Dragon Pulse is gonna do. So I'm just gonna hang out for a moment. If there's one thing for certain, you have beef with Haxorus when it's on an E4 team. Oh, you're just gonna Dragon Slash? You're not even gonna go for that? Oh, okay. Oh. So just mods, throw rocks and the enemy steps on them. Oh, my feetsies. How many protects do I have? The camera's in the way, by the way. That's why I have to do that. I can't see the middle left, the middle right of my screen because my camera's in the way. All right, just a little heal. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I knew it. Anything over a half and Noivern's in hater mode. I don't know why Noivern thought that, like, I guess they like want to go for the flinch axe, but salt. We didn't salt them yet. No, I was just seeing how if they were gonna dragon pulse me, which I'm expecting, but they just keep not wanting to do that. It's kind of rude. Trying not to take obscene damage here. I'm glad I didn't have to burn all my hyper potions with the stall tactics that we almost did earlier. Oh, see, there it is. There's the dragon pulse. It's real. I knew it was out there, guys. I knew it. You know, I realized in a fight like this would have been a great time for me to actually have Iron Defense on this Pokemon. I know that my build doesn't really let me do that, but hi, Ringtail, how you doing today? Welcome on in. We're reaching the end of the Elite Four here with currently no casualties, but we have the entire rest of this fight, so could always change, admittedly. Iron Press Garg is a thing, but Curse is better. Yeah, Curse would be really good because you get all those boosts. Hi, Polaris. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome back to lunch. I think it lives one more round on the Salt Cure, so I get to heal. Oh, never mind. I should just went for the double protect meme. Just to see. But Curse is not available until the DLC. I see. Oh, that sucks. The drag algae, all right, comes out early. Ah, dang. Dang. Does anyone know? Nope, it's Infiltrator, Noivern, Moldbreaker, Haxorus, Poison Point, Dragalge, Ripen, Flapple, and Baxcalibur's Thermal Exchange. Hi, Vic, how you doing? I'm doing good, Smalls. Hope you're doing good today. I mean, technically speaking, I can bring in Sherbert. I just don't Terra yet, and it's fine. Michael says, we're good. This thing hits like a wet noodle. Oh, I could actually use Blocky Sheep and just Psybeam it to death. Ball. Guys, Blocky Sheep's turn! Blocky Sheep gets one! Go, Blocky Sheep! Oh, I'm not second, though. That's sad. Okay, the moves definitely move faster now, though, right? With, like, the update for the Switch. Like, everything, like, these moves especially feel really fast. Blocky Sheep gets to do a thing. Yippee! Even the crit. La 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 la. I don't think I'm gonna need my rock again, but I'm just being very rude. Life is good, chat. You try to help, but sadly you can't. Oh, don't worry about it. You're okay. No worries. We're chilling. Guys, can we get a good job, Blocky Sheep? No poisons before plus turns is crazy. You know, I've had some very bad RNG during these streams, so I'll happily take what I can get. Alright, Flapple. Flapple does have Leech Seed. Whoa, Leech Seed upon me. But I could take a Leech Seed while I do a Bulk Up, honestly. That really won't really annoy me too much. Blocky Sweep! True! Yeah, because Flapple's also quad weak to ice. Exactly, so it's kind of like... Like, I don't think it'll leech anyway. It's gonna want to hit me. What's the nickname for Tyranitar? Tyranitar is Thumbtack, because Larvitar looks like a big thumbtack. Hope you feel better soon also, Michael. Oh no, what a shame. What's the nickname for the Audino? Thumbtack, beautiful name. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Can you see which one is Thumbtack now amongst the Pokemon at the bottom? Alright, Aerial Ace. Don't like you. You are disliked. I'm hitting the dislike button. Dude, that was the greediest Leech Seed imaginable. It's okay, I have leftovers. Okay, so I guess the leftovers hits first and then Leech Seed? Yeah. I'm just setting up. I just came in here and I feel attacked all of a sudden. Because C-Bomb's the strongest move it has, so it's gonna keep doing that. But thankfully, Seed Move is also physical, which means that I can keep doing this. You haven't been able to be here, sadly. You won't be able to stay, but you rewatch tomorrow. Hey, listen, you'll have a lot of VOD shenanigans to go through, because tonight's Delta Room. I'm happy for that also, Smalls. Listen, sometimes it's the little things. The Smalls things, one might even say. Just Excalibur is scary. In before the Apple Dragon does a crit. Luckily, even if it does, I won't die. I'm going to +6 because the Haxorus is still left, and the Haxorus has Iron Head, and it will do that. It simply will do that. It is simply going to do it, and I know. I could just let Steve do it and stop spamming bulk up. Like, Ironhead doesn't have, like, a crazy base power, but it will be super effective, and it's a Haxorus. So I don't like playing those games. This poor old man, Yowie. Alright. I'm almost at the world's tankiest crab. By the way, I hope you know I'm gonna Drain Punch at the end of this. It can also cause flinch if you're unlucky. If that happens, I might just run for the hills. We'll have to get a little sillier if that happens. Okay, we're almost there. You're drawing your self-insert for the 1K sub commemoration post, and it's so Edgeworth coded, it's not even funny. You know what? But here's the thing, Michael. It's awesome, and that's what matters the most. You'll see, Mitspelt. You'll see. You must get sillier. I believe in you. It's never too late to get sillier. Alright, now. Heal me up, please. Thank you. Alright. Beautiful crab. You're at +6. You're at +6. There is simply no way. Every time that I've been scared of something horrible happen, like horrible happening, like, it hasn't happened. So I want to believe. At this time. Watch the Ironhead crit. Yeah, I know. The Ironhead crit is GG's. It sucks that Haxorus was last. Like, I mean, the safer option is I can go Steve into Salt Cure and just giggle my way all the way down and then come back for for stupid Baxcalibur. Like, if the Ironhead crits, that sucks. The Baxcalibur has no steel move. You finished my rabbits. Ooh. Suitor also Andrew, thank you for hanging out with us. Ugh. I know I wasted all of chat's time. But the more I sit around about it, the more I kind of do just want to not take the risk. I've got 9 million potions. Oh wait, no, I can't sturdy. Right? Does Mold Breaker stop sturdy? Wall ball, not saw. Oh, I can't remember if Mold Breaker stops sturdy or not. Yeah, I think Steve just blows up, right? Yeah. No, because Gen 9 is buggy. Gen 9 is buggy, Flagman. It's great that your run didn't have any bugs, but a lot of people did. I'm glad that you had a good experience with it. Is Steve dying? Do we get drama? No, we're in here. Buddy. I'm gonna get a free heal off of you, okay? Okay. Please don't crit. I spent a lot of time setting up. We ball, not stall. Well, hopefully this is what you wanted me to do, Michael, because we're locked in. Alright. Don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit me, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Lol. Okay, well, as long as there's no crit, we'll be okay. Stupid leech seed is still active too. That's annoying. Alright. Hooray! I was really scared we're gonna get flinch locked. Sure, bird. Thankfully, Sherbert can't actually get hit by its strongest move here, so we're fine. Because now we're +6 and life is good, so. I'm gonna kill you with your own type. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Listen, there's 2 ice Pokemon on the field. It's basically Christmas, guys. It's Christmas in July! It's June. It's Christmas in July! This is about the time of the year, by the way, where I think about the fact that I haven't done any Toad songs for the first half of the year. Hassle. Hassle, buddy! Yeah, you better cry about that! Dude! You missed! Hassle! Aren't you guys glad that we put this crab on our team? Oh, you really did it! Well... Huh.
Wonderful. I'm just so proud.
You cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Sorry about this all, Vivi. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what if I do? I'm just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do a talking. Anyway, your result for the Elite Test the Champion assessment is... Midst with those old people, am I right? No offense, Vic. Pass? No doubt about it. Hate to say this, but I'm relatively squishy, Poppy. Yep.
You did so beautifully.
Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but that's just a little bit more of the champion assessment. It'll be your final trial. See that door back there? Our fearless commander, the one opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing. She was able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Although, I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team. On the house, so don't you lose. You hear? You know how horrible it would be if one of our Pokemon was already gone and she healed us up like that? Aww. Aww. Thank you. Thank you, my child. Thank you, my child. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire! You can do this. We all know you can. Poppy! Poppy! Poppy over here! Poppy! 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 Hello? Poppy! 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 Now go, young Vivi. Your hands may be small. Hey! But let them seize a great victory. Poppy, this way! Can't ride Miraidon here. No, I can't. Well, it's Rock's time. I feel like a marshmallow and she smiles. When I see you smile, I can see the light. She's so cute. It's time to de-dance and pray. Oh yeah, I guess I could lead with Tyrant. I was gonna lead with rocks. I could do both. That's not hard. The bird literally does nothing to me. Yeah. You guys wanna lol? You guys wanna have a little bit of a giggle? Let's see, what else can we have? Item-wise. Instead of our goofy quick claw. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I'm not gonna need anything, admittedly, once I'm plus 6. There's not even a Pokemon I would use Rock Slide on here. Nothing matters. I'm just gonna kill everything. Avalugg has body press, we can Terra and laugh. I'm just gonna rip him to shreds before it gets to that point. Do I even need this Stealth Rock? I guess I don't. If we're just gonna get silly with it. You know what? I'm silly. You know what I can do? Actually, I know what. Change held item. Do I have any for the water type? Dang it. Well, just in case. See you later, Black Man. Mickey Mouse, why? Yeah. You guys ready to have a little... You guys ready to point and laugh? Guys, it's point and laugh time. Am I ready to face the final test of the champion assessment? Yeah. Send in Steve for explosion. No. No, I won't. Welcome, Vivi. It gives me great joy to see that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Hey, don't worry, I am too! Maybe that's why no one's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. Mitzvah says, okay, so like having heavy Pokemon on top of a building can't be safe, right? Don't worry about it. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Anyway, unfortunately, she leads with the Psychic type Pokemon that only has Psychic and normal moves. So, Gita, Gita, your music is banging, but your opener is not. Gita. 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 Gita, I'm sorry, Gita. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh. I mean, the only thing that's getting boosted is Quick Attack. It's fine. She literally can't use anything else on me. Oh, you have Dazzling Gleam. Never mind. You can do that. Oh, but it does like nothing. Lol. Okay, it's fine. Oh, what's the matter? You're not like one to let something like that fluster you. Oh, a critical hit. Poor thing. Alright, well, understandable, Kama. Have a nice day. It's fine. It still can't do anything to you. This is true. We're still chilling. Poor thing, she says, as she does 0 damage. I mean, she did like a third, okay? That's not a nothing amount of damage. Maybe we'll just go to +3 and then hit her. I was making sure I still had a good amount of sand turns. I was checking if it was 5 or 8 still. I think it's 5 without Smooth Rock. Because I know the Sandstorm is what's keeping me safe from a fair amount of the Dazzling Gleam shenanigans right now. Now imagine this is speed boost plus stored power, then it's gross. Then the Esperatha is like a problem. But right now, it's thankfully not, so. I would have laughed if she got 2 crits. Come on, Gita. Hit me with your +3 quick attack. So sad. I'm like right on the precipice of needing to use a max potion over a hyper. You got first in knockout tour. Let's go. I know like the second time you fight her, her team like works a lot better. I know in this one it's kind of all over the place a bit. I'm just trying to remember. Alright, there goes our sand, L. Alright, so let's see. How much damage are you doing? Do we end up with more or less after this now without sand in the way? Like, are we still doing half at most? Blink, 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 blink. Oh, yeah, sure, fine. Go for that. Yeah. Go for it, Gita. Thank you. Oh, you're still faster? Oh, wait, yeah, you have the pluses. Never mind. Forgot about that. I was like, how is it still quicker? Thanks, Gita. Thanks, Gita. I appreciate that. Oh, wow. Right to the Avalugg. Wow. Straight to the point. Wow. Wow. The immediate hating. fine. It's very rude. Alright, now. What if my rocks killed you anyway? And I know, it's got like 9 million defense. 9 bajillion defense. But I also have 9 bajillion defense and rocks, so, go away now, please. Thanks. And it's not super effective anymore because we've changed typings, so we're chill. That was an awesome 4 turns. It's okay. We're +4 right now. It's all good. I probably should have just. Nah, I should have just went for the EQ. It's okay. It can't hurt me anyway. I guess the avalanche can though, right? I don't think the avalanche gets us in 1. What was the point of Chapel if we were gonna Terra? Cause I didn't know if I was gonna Terra right away. But avalanche is like very low power. I'm curious if it will do avalanche even, honestly. Like, it's super effective, but it's not like crazy. It's fine. Thumbtack's still warming up. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know, I could just wait out the reflect. Unironically, Avalog with Terra is actually insane. You've seen this thing in a draft league and it puts in mad work. Well, thankfully it won't right now with its... base. Oh, it's got high base attack. Never mind. The poll for Arven E4 is up. No, it's not. That poll was never there in the first place. Ugh. I know we did all this setup. This thing has everything you want in a wall except its typing. I mean, we're gonna go first. I just don't know if +4 is enough to kill it. Because the avalanche absolutely would, I think, actually. You looked away and it's champ time. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, you. Because if it randomly goes for giggle body press. I hate that she brought the Avalug out early. Alright, how much damage do you do? What are we doing here? Okay. Comedy, by the way. Did you know that super effective Rock Slide has the same exact BP as Stab EQ? I should have just EQ'd from the first place. I should have just EQ'd right away. Oh my god, it does nothing! Oh wait, we die. Avalanche doubles on turn 2. Oops. Forgot about that one. You know, we did a long time though, at least. Dude, the Avalug, man. Dang. He had 1 turn of Reflect left, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It probably would have went different if I didn't get rid of my Iron Defense. I could have stacked on that. I could have stacked on that for sure. There, Jay. You look away to pet your cat. What happened? Avalanche stronger. But the EQ wouldn't have killed it even without the Reflect on. Because we didn't get it to orange on the first turn. So the same thing would have happened even if I waited 1 more turn and then EQ'd. So it was pretty lose-lose there, admittedly. You were lurking and you look back and Thumbtack explodes. We were in a little bit of a corner. The corner right over there. That corner. It's alright. You know what Avalugg doesn't have? Special defense. Right, what's its special defense stat? Okay, yeah. It's okay, we have ways to fix the problem. New spot! You know, chat wanted me to have a switch out, so you get what you want! Yeah, Avalanche like payback. Be aware of the yeah, I know. I know, that thing is back there still. We'll have to consider that guy when the time comes. Did we know what she switched? Oh wait, no, she still has Avalugg, yeah. I'm curious what Pokemon we're gonna be when we come out. Ooh, you want a body press so bad. Ooh, you want a body press so bad. Oh yeah, you'll body press that. La la la. Do 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 do. Oh, temptation. Ooh, temptation. Why wouldn't it body press? Right? It's super effective. The AI's gonna wanna, right? It takes the last Pokemon on the team. Oh. 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 Next time someone says Gita is easy, you're showing them this. My team with very specific problems against certain types. Remember that Nemo saw right through the illusion. Does Gita know? Wait, that's crazy. Are there smart enough AIs that don't fall for it? That's wild. Yeah, and there's this guy, but it's okay. We can take the hit. Smile. Because we can take the hit, put it at minus attack, and then run away. Who died? Midspelt says with a little smile, with a little. You were sun bleaching your Simipour card, and the day you put it out, it starts raining. No! Did it ruin your card? What's this ability? Do you ignore abilities? Yeah, I think we're bitter malicing just to bring down its stat a bit before the horrors happen. I know it's not very effective, but it will still do damage, and it will still put it in a slightly better place. It just made the sleeve really, really wet. Aww. Aww. Yeah, no, I need... Oh, it just gains the boost? Ah, okay. Well, anyway. Hey, man. Please have less attack stat. Thank you. You scare me a lot. You make me go ee. Wait, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. This is planned. This is why we have focus sashes. This is tricks. The rim of the... No! Misspelled! Gita, you are not good at this. How are you, champion? Hey, what do you mean? My Pokemon, which admittedly don't have the greatest stats overall, are having a bit of a problem, okay? Okay, so you're gonna do that again. I'm thinking about who we do here. 'Cause it's gonna... If we get a little silly with it... You kowtow cleave, but then you also have the Iron Head. Sir. I don't think fighting resists steel, though. Let's see, does my crab take 2x on steel? Let's see. Because if it doesn't... Rats. Tut, 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 tut. Is crab... How slow? I feel like King Gambit isn't that slow. It's about the speed here. It's about zoomies. No, Crab's base speed is slower than him. Because the dark move doesn't do much. It's the second hit that's scary. Base 50 for Gambit. We had EVs on our side, so we should be decent. Ah, its special defense is kind of decent. I was gonna say I could just... We could just Nanobot in. Because Nanobot... I don't know if Nanobot would live that first hit, though. I don't know. If Sherbert blows up, Nanobot can definitely finish the job. Huh. Are we still a minus speed? Okay, we're not. I'm just thinking. Because I don't want to blow up half our Pokemon here. Because Gita's comp actually is really bad for ours. Good thing we heal before Nemo. Oh, but we don't have to fight Nemo right away. Nemo is later. Hi, Winter. How you doing today? I'm just looking at the moveset here. Because it doesn't have a fighting move. It's Steel, Dark, Psychic, and Rock. What's Gita's level again? 61. Blocky Sheep has the defense to probably take it with the Eviolite. And then I could whittle really slowly. What about Thumbtack? Oh, wait, yeah, Thumbtack actually would be faster, right? Right? I think Tyranitar has higher base. We're slow, but we're still pretty okay. Tyranitar is base 60. Oh wait, I'm stupid. You're right. Ha! Mitzvelt! I hate you! I'm thinking! I was thinking! again. Oh, since Avalanche. Your bait, I know. I know. The boosted Avalanche hurt. That calls for a metal pipe to the forehead. Doink. Why are my Pokemon 2-speed? Think you're going Sinai? I've also been live for 4 hours. You know what? I didn't make any mistakes for like 10 streams. Not 10 streams, like 5 streams, let's say. So, I don't know. I feel like Blocky Sheep might be able to take it. Assuming 0 IVs and 0 EVs, the King Gambit has 66 speed. You think Crab is gold? I mean, that also would mean Blocky Sheep is gold. You go to draw off your Pokemon card for 1 minute and someone dies! Yup! Okay. We're the fastest crab in the West! We're a mediocre crab, but consider eliminating the threat. Alright, I trust you that you think it's faster. Why would you do that? Why would you rocks? That's very rude. Alright, but we're faster, so it's okay. And we'll get all the heal back from the Drain Punch. Alright? We're faster. Come on, Sherbert! Kill! Alright, Sherbert, you're faster. The numbers don't lie, hopefully. Crab. Okay, hooray! I don't feel like the crab should be faster, but I'm okay with the crab being faster. Woo! All things return to crab! Woo! Phew! Alright. We're goat, fish, and Glamora. Goat is fine-ish. Goat has Zen Headbutt. Carcinization, baby. All returns to crab. The goat is faster, though. It also has a worryingly high attack stat, so I might still have to play a little bit of games here. You wonder why audio wasn't working until I realized it's muted? Thanks for the number check, Michael. I probably would have had to crab eventually. Okay. We do have our cheesing strats, but it's also a go-goat. Do you really think it wouldn't one-shot from here? Because I can just be a jerk and salt cure my way to the victory here. Only 100 attack, trust. Only? She stole Thumbtack from us, be a jerk. I don't know, the interaction feels really scary. Like, I know, it's not a stab. no. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother says to pick the very best one, and you are it. Aww. Alright, guys, I trust you. You wouldn't want to blow up my crab on purpose, right? Right? You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that to me. Everyone says it's only a go-goat. You guys are... I feel like you guys are really unassuming about Pokemon. Oh, it didn't even use the Zen Headbutt. Okay. It's definitely gonna... No, I knew it had Zen Headbutt and Rock and Play Rough. Okay. Okay, crab. Yeah, Vaulting Veluza. Vaulting Veluza is all... Ah, it has the Psycho Cut. No! I was gonna say, oh, at least I can stack on that thing. I'm shocked she didn't go right into Veluza then, actually. I'm, like, actually honestly surprised. But you want to know something really funny about Veluza? Veluza's slow as hell. And you guys know what that means, right? Blocky Sheep is fine! Blocky Sheep is right there! Why is she playing Russian roulette with the Nuzlocke? Blocky Sheep is fine! Nanobot instant wins. Nanobot wins is easy. The sheep's still there. What are y'all yapping about? Me making my way out after spreading misinformation. Guys, get this guy? Do you know how many Veluza I've killed in the wild? Blocky Sheep has outlived 3 people. Blocky Sheep got to win a fight earlier. Fish. Fish. Die. Okay. Now it's just that guy. It's just the freaking fish. It's the fish of sorts. It's that thing that kind of sort of looks like a fish but isn't actually a fish at all. We're rock, poison, ground, and fairy. But it's got like no damaging power, so I could just slowly whittle it away with Blocky Sheep. This is so smooth, it's unreal. Why do you play your heart like this? Where are you getting fish from? Because it's like, it's like a rockfish. Steve and cream cheese resist poison. Yes, but it does have the ground type move, so. Gilmore has 100 in the... Whoa! Really? Oh, wow! Yikes! That is information I was not privy to. Wait, I'm looking at its stats now. I thought it was like a wall type Pokemon. Dang, you know, if I had the lowering ground type attack berry on here, I almost think I would have left Nanobot in. Cause Nanobot might be able to one-shot it, given this information. Cause HP stat isn't that high. But now knowing what I know, I don't like that anymore. Yeah, guys, we're gonna, we know what we have to do. Gita, I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna have to embarrass you here, okay? It's gonna be a rock-on-rock fight, and I'm gonna spam potions until it's over. Because, thankfully, I know it has that stupid move that, like, drops spikes when you hit it, but if I never change Pokemon, it's fine. It's time for tried and true! Woo! Guys, can we get one more stall? Yeah, I feel like if it's an entry hazard mon, that it'd be like a little heavier, but no. Guys, can we get some stalls in the chat? Are you ready to hang out with me for a couple more minutes, guys? Did you fight Penny while I was at work? No, we're not gonna fight them today. We took the E4 nice and slow and steady to avoid making mistakes. And we did make one mistake. I thought about it after the fact. At least the 60 frames makes the stall faster. You know, Blue, I can't even be mean to Gita because Gita did take one of my Pokemon, so I can't even laugh at her. Ah! Oh no! Whatever will I do about that? Miss Will says, I'm never leaving a Nuzlocke stream to do anything ever again. If you have good Pokemon, yeah, I feel like Gita's probably not that bad. My mistake was ground terroring really early to bully. I kind of deserved that one. The thing for me is that my one thing that I always forget is like the rock ice ground triangle. That one like always has been a little bit of a problem in my brain, and I was like, I knew it's super effective, but I forgot about Avalanche doing the thing that it does. So, hi Kelsey, how you doing today? But you know, we could have a slightly faster Pokemon on our team at least. That would be nice. Our team is like all no speed besides one guy. Okay, actually 2 guys, but this is a glass cannon. Now we bring greater than 100 men to spite chat. Steve, at least tried and true always works. We could have just done this, by the way. I was really greedy. I could have done the Steve strat for this fight, and we would have been fine. But greed really won us over. I didn't have to leave Thumbtack in. I almost did this, but I was like, no, chat wants to see Thumbtack hit things. We were locked in once we were in. Hi, Gary. How you doing today? As greedy as a greeted. Yikes. Gary says this isn't the moment of truth. It's about like 2 or 3 more turns of truth, Gary. La 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 la. I can't remember if I just protected or not, so I'm using another hyper potion. The truth is coming, it's just stalling for time. I'm so glad that Salt Cure doesn't have like a limit, you know? Like if it went away at some point. Thank God for Sturdy, though. Has there ever been a time where I've actually taken advantage of Steve's Sturdy, where I've actually fallen to 1 doing this? Because I feel like that answer is no. I would like to say maybe now because of the crit that could happen here, plus the minus special defense, but You don't become champion without spamming full restores. True. The rain coming down now is crazy, guys. It's a beautiful day for rain, chat. Hi, Gita. Hi, Gita. You can blue shell dodge with rerun. Yeah, I've heard. And the rain falls. Salute, Thumbtack. Did we win? Yeah. Can't make fun of Avalog anymore. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. We need to put a Pokemon on the team, by the way, that stops the Meowscarada from running through our entire composition. Because remember... Actually, no, I'm lying. We still have Sherbert. I'm forgetting. I thought for a second we lost Sherbert instead of Thumbtack. Such overwhelming power. Such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you... Champion Vivi. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, I'm good to go. I don't have to train any Pokemon up off stream. Yay, you did this. Congratulations. Just amazing. I get Crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Vivi, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Hi, Nemo. We don't have to fight her right now, by the way. She gives us some time off. Vivi! Vivi! Oh, man! I can tell just looking at you. You did it right. You became a champion? I knew it all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh, man, Vivi! I'm a champion, and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals? You and me, we're both champion ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's, you and me, be best rivals for life. Oh, yeah, of course. All right, you know what rivals do, right? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? He's like, whoa, whoa! You see that Tyranitar is dead, girl. Do wait a moment, Champion Amona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Vivi. Whoa! Gita! Wow! Wow! Oh, rest in peace. Do wait, Nimona. I killed her dinosaur. Wow. Admittedly, I deserved it because I was mean and we made fun of her at the start. I was really greedy leading with Thumbtack instead of doing Rock Strat like I wanted to. I'm glad that she brought out King Gambit early. I was kind of worried it'd be later on. Can we killed her? Steve isn't the only one who can throw salt. Wow. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry. Stop. 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 It's already dead. He's already dead. Nimona! I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now you mention it. That's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with like a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps? Special meaning, huh? Let's see. Anywhere leap to mind, Vivi? Out behind your house! Aww. Yeah, we can do it in Mezzagosa, right in the middle of town. That reminds me, Vivi. Remember back when Director Clavel explained a treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Vivi. Anyway, that being said, I'm running to Mezzagosa right now. Please fight me right away. Please, 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 not a week. Please, 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 please. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Mezzagosa. Can't make me go there. The respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Nimona didn't even reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she found something she can battle without holding anything back. Do, 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 do. Thanks, Thumbtack. Tries. What happened? In my eternal game of Pokemon chess, I took a hit a little too hard. I was having a little bit of fun stacking against against Gita, but didn't consider the boosty from Avalanche. It wasn't a kill by much, but a kill is a kill, sadly. She got a little too silly. Do, 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 do. I flew too close to the Ultra Necrozma. Youch! Sad. Sad. By the way, would have lived if I just was lazy and I just did more Steve Stall. But I do Steve Stall all the time, and I was like, it'll be fine. Not fine. Will Spoon and Barty recognize Thumbtack now that he has limbs? Why do you have a picture of Silver the Hedgehog? Silver the Hedgehog is cream cheese. Sad. I think, given the Pokemon that are ahead, it's probably between these ones. I really would like a fighting check, which would be all of them except 100 men. Because we're trying to think in advance here, right? Because here's our guy. Here's our guy that gets us. Here's Turo, right? The thing about Turo is by the time we get there, we'll probably be closer to level 70. Like, it's basically impossible to not over-level when playing at this point. Because when we hit this final fight, 100 men isn't very useful. I don't know how useful Gyarados continues to be either. Having the Intimidate is nice, though. At least we don't have to worry about getting hit with our own sand anymore. Susie as in Susie Deltarune? I think for the sake of not blowing up, just a little guy. Just a creature. If someone else blows up, we can always take in one of our other really strong options. Who turned Susie Deltarune into a Beldum? Okay. I'm just reorganizing all these guys. Alright, well, there's our backup. We have to remove the Art of Thumbtack from the bottom stream. Oh, I'm keeping it till next time. When you guys come back next week, if we do this next week, Susie will be fully evolved. I'll do the leveling up off stream so you guys don't have to look at it. And also, I think we'll have to change Susie's nature. Because I don't know about that one. But you guys actually think I would get a good nature for a Pokemon? Why would it be any It's okay, it's not expensive to buy the mints. I think I can access them now. If not, I'm very close. What's the nature? I'm timid. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We'll do our best. We'll do our best, but chat, after cruelly murdering a Pokemon for the first time in like 2 months, I bid thee adieu. Because we were live for almost 5 hours between prep and fight running and all that jazz. We got through it all. Next time, it's Penny, it's Arvin, it's Nemo, and maybe the end game? I don't know. It'll depend on timing. I might just want to do a really long stream and just blast through the rest of the game. But, like, the end game is a lot. End game is a lot to do alongside that. But if I do, like, a 5-6 hour stream, I might be able to. End game is too long, right? I guess we'll see. Yeah, that can be its own stream, yeah. I could do, like, a double stream where we do the fights and also something else, and then do the end game on like a different day. Like a little Splatoon or something, and then Pokemon after, or like vice versa. But I think for today, chat, I thank you for your time. I thank you for your likes. I thank you for trusting me not to explode all my Pokemon and only blowing up one. I think that today could have gone a lot worse. I think today could have gone a lot better. But I think it definitely could have gone way worse. Will this still be Smelteroon? Yeah, I gotta go watch a horse race. And then I'll be back. I'll probably do Deltarune in like an hour and a half, 2 hours from now. Like probably like around 8 o'clock-ish. 7:30, 8 o'clock. So don't worry, we'll still have more. Would you like a late upload? I'm just gonna upload some of that salmon run footage. Or maybe I should just upload it tomorrow. I just feel like I'm losing out on so many days of uploads. Horse race stream when, Vic. Because it'd be nice to upload again tomorrow. So I'll probably put out the salmon run video in a moment or two. But I just need to I need to finish the thumbnail for it, so. Everything got pushed back like 2 hours because I woke up late and everything. How could I have woken up so late, right guys? What could have possibly gotten in my way that would have kept me from live streaming earlier in the day? Right? You couldn't imagine what things I could have been doing. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw you guys over to the one and only Mr. Star. Go watch some Mario Kart. Yeah, we totally weren't playing too much in free roam. Nope, we were not distracted. I definitely didn't keep half of you up till 1 a.m. Maybe you were taking a picture. Did you know that Marina posted a bunch of the pictures in the Discord, by the way, from that? Okay. Let's go ahead here. And I'll set up my thing. That's you guys go over there. Thanks for fighting alongside me, chat. I'll join you another time for more Pokemon. Oh wait, where did I post? I want to post my pictures. Let me see. I know where they posted it. Marina posted them in the Mario Kart World channel. See? A few of our beautiful sky pics. Our stairway to heaven. God, what a beautiful game. Okay. All right. It'll be TV time soon. But first I'm gonna rest because I streamed for like 5 hours on accident. Whoops! Whoops! But GG's, guys. Rip Thumbtack. Susie's gonna come in clutch. Bye-bye.